Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with our Skaven campaign in Total War Warhammer 3. Now, it's kind of awesome how things have changed since the last time that we played, and I'm here to share it with all of you. Hey there, Anakitis, good to see you. High five, and good to see you, Dertz. High five, and thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. All right, so what has changed since the last time that we played? We haven't done too much. However, I spent a lot of time overhauling our undercities. Now, I don't typically do all of that on the stream just because I don't know if it's exciting or interesting at all. But essentially, it seemed like the last time that we were playing, our predicted income was at a severe negative, at like negative 4K plus, something like that. Now we're at positive 4K. I've been sleeping on our under empire by quite a lot, so I'm very excited to share with you kind of the results of that. Hey, Mr. Death Raven, Crow, good to see ya. High five. Lady Lynn, Lexi, very nice to see you. High five. Altdorf is what the Greenskins call capital of the Umis. Yes, that's right. We are so close. Take a look at that. Altdorf is right there. So this is what I've discovered, okay? So essentially, I've been so focused on spreading our undercity that I haven't really done too much with it. Now, it kind of all started out here. We were all the way out in, I believe, the Oak of Ages. That was our first major undercity. And since then, it's been focused primarily on, I guess, spreading to adjacent areas. However, now that all of the adjacent areas have been spread too, there's no point in having that building there, consuming our resources, consuming our food, adding to our discoverability, etc. So what I've done is I've basically gone to every single place that has an undercity, and I've done this. I've clicked on it. I go, what are the adjacent regions to it? There is an undercity here. There is an undercity here. There is an undercity here. Okay, I don't need the spreading building, right? So then I'll delete it, and then I'll replace it. Anytime we have the availability for food, I'll get it. And then if we're getting too close to the discoverability bar, then I'll add in some discoverability reductions. That's it. That's all I've done. However, I do take it one step further, and if I take a look at, let's say, like Val's Anvil as an example, you'll see that the worth of this settlement is quite a lot. So if I mouse over the income buildings, and it looks like our discoverability is low enough, I'll add in an income building, and depending on whether or not it generates a lot of cash on its own, or if it doesn't, I'll do a different income building. So if it doesn't generate a lot of cash, I'll do the fixed income. And if it does generate a lot of cash, I'll take the percentage of that. In this case, Val's Anvil is going to pay us 1,239. That's right, 1,239 gold every single turn. That's a lot. That is a lot. So Ratkin Mafia is the percentage building out here. The Skaven are masters of manipulating the wealthy, controlling them with fear to keep them firmly in their pockets. Well, there it is for the cost of 2 food and 80 discoverability. That's right, we had to actually pick up quite a lot of tunnels to dig even deeper. That's going to allow us to get over, I mean, between this building here and then the food, which offsets all of that, because it's food generated 3. This consumes, oh, come on. This consumes 2. Essentially, we're getting a net positive of 1 food and almost 1,300 gold per turn from this one undercity alone. So multiply that by how far we've spread all over the place. It's a lot of work, but it actually pays off because now we're in a positive situation instead of a negative one. So I'm super jazzed about that. I was really worried that we're gonna have to really downsize our army count and stuff like that, but I'm glad to know that at least there's a way. It just takes a while, that's all. Hey, Crossbow, good to see ya. High five. I've been starting to play Total War Warhammer 3 as well, but it's a lot. It really is, Mr. Death Raven. Honestly, it took me a while, and the bunnies were here to help me, so I probably have an advantage to that regard. But if you have any questions and it's something I can answer, I will gladly do so. So on that note, let's put the Undercity aside for a second. We will revisit it as we go. Right now, this is what has happened. I've also gone into all of our keeps out here, and every single person has been equipped to the best of my ability. Now, I also went through and I took any of the common items and I fused them. I forgot you can fuse common items to roll green items. So I went through and I took every single common item except the ones that maybe like this right here, and I basically fused them. So I got a lot of greens. So now people are equipped with greens. Excellent. I went to all of the followers and the ancillaries and I equipped them. So essentially, I've just gone through and I'm rebalancing our checkbooks, so to speak. So everyone has some equipment, kind of-ish. Like, obviously, our casters don't really too much, but for the most part, a lot of improvements. So I'm really excited to see what we can accomplish. We have Clan Skryre out here. He has taken Fort Bergs on the left side of the Empire. So he's kind of holding down the fort in the middle of hostile French territory. We've got Lord Squeakumber, and we've got Savak's Rabble Rousetail. They're in the south, out this way. And then we've got Ikaclaw, a little bit overextended, if I'm perfectly honest. He's way up here in Kemperbad. And basically, he's trying to protect Grunberg, because Grunberg has a very specific pasture, which allows us to generate a lot of food per turn. That's 4 food per turn at the lowest level. As we upgrade that and it improves, it's only going to get better from there. So I definitely want to hold on to that if I can, but, you know, it might have to be a slow growth instead. Way in the south, we actually have Deathmaster Deathmaster Snicks. We've got Deathmaster Snicks out here with his ninja rat army ready to join and fight against the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And he has a choice to make, because I really do think we should be moving in pairs. So he's a great support army, but he can also hold his own. If he heads out to the east, he can actually tackle the Feastmaster Ogres. They've only got 2 settlements left, so knocking them out is going to help shore up our defenses, at least for our ally. But that having been said, we need support up in the north immediately, and Clan Skryre is actually alone. He's not following the golden rule of having 2 armies together at the same time. So to that end, I would like to build a 6th army, the Mutant army. So I think that's going to be a lot of fun. We got Who's Kojo Bear Mutant Bringer, and he's ready to bring it. My goodness. So if he actually recruits all of the mutants out here, we get a couple of pack masters with him, and then he moves up to assist. I think we're going to have a really, really, really cool core set of armies that are going to be able to support each other in interesting ways. And I think it's going to be really awesome. And then, of course, we also have Regiments of Renown and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of stuff to get through. So what I'm thinking is, let's make our first movement so that we're defensible on this turn. And then we'll start to, you know, build out a new army. And then we'll move to the next turn. Yeah? All right, so let's start with Clan Skryre. Right now, he's in kind of a defensible position out here. We've got a... Oh, actually, we should probably take a look at where the enemy is, because that's going to inform us as to where we should probably go, right? So if we take a look, we've got a full stack out here with a Master Engineer and a Steam Tank on Gottfried Southernhoff in Marienburg. We have another stack out here that Not Yakumo has actually been actively assassinating characters, so they only have their lord right now. They no longer have a couple of characters that they had in Isleheart, so they basically got 1.5 stacks versus Clan Skryre with 1 stack out here. And then we've got Hans Hasselhoff, the long-removed cousin of David Hasselhoff, out here trying to watch over Altdorf. But let's be real, that's not going to last for very long, my goodness. And then, of course, we've got a mass of armies. We've got 4 full stacks led by Bon Jovi out here. Bon Jovi von Hassel, also related to Mr. Hasselhoff out this way, is currently moving towards Null and Grunberg. So that's going to be an interesting one. That's 4 full armies. We've got Elspeth von Draken in a full stack right here, right in front of Lord Squeakumber and Savak's Rabble Rousetail. And then I did see some additional movement way out here, but I'm not going to worry about this. Way too far to worry about it. So everything's going to be just fine. So I think with this massive force right here, we need to consolidate as soon as possible. And it's going to be critical that we do. The thing is, I really want to take Steingart, because let's be real, once our ally gets it, he's probably not going to give it up. And Steingart will complete this province right here between Altdorf and Steingart. So I might take a little bit of a risk, dash out this way. They do have a good presence from Clan Morse to the east, so maybe they will leave us alone. The big thing is, I'm worried about Ikit, and I'm worried about Clan Skryre, because they're currently isolated from support. So in theory, I could give up Grunberg temporarily, take it back, and we could move Ikit way out to the west, and we could move Krokensqueak way out to the east, and maybe they can meet at Isleheart and support each other at least until we can move Deathmaster Snitch up to the north in order to assist. That's probably a lot, so let's just do it. Let's just do it. My goodness. So I'm going to start with Deathmaster. We just need to make sure that he continues to advance to the north. If we're moving at normal speed, we can get just past Merigliano. So we're going to go ahead and grab Deathmaster Snitch. Check his mobility here. Looks like we're okay. If we do tunneling stance, we can go past certain obstacles that we normally cannot. And we're just going to bound forward as far as we can. There it is, yeah. Are Ikit and Krok close enough to support each other, maybe? I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. They should be. They should be dead. But it says... Oh my goodness. I don't know why that didn't show up. It is... possible. Well, actually, yeah, it's weird because it's queued. I do see that. So I see what you're talking about. I see that Euphezi. Thank you so much, first of all, Euphezi, for resubbing for 10. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much for using Twitch Prime. It's, for some reason, it says queued. I don't know what that means. My guess is maybe I have it on pause by accident. Pre-rolls are enabled. No, that's not it. This is activity feed. That's a pause. And then this is a play. Yeah, weird. I don't know. It's showing as it's not paused, so I'm not entirely sure why that is. I will have to look at that another time. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully it's gonna show up, yeah? That is really weird. Now I'm concerned. I apologize if it doesn't play and it should, yeah? Okay, well, let's take a look if Ikit can join up with Krokensqueak, at least temporarily, just so that they're not completely out. We can move not quite to Isleheart. We can bound with tunneling not quite to Isleheart. Krokensqueak can basically take Isleheart and then be on the defensive against Gottfried. The problem is if we take Isleheart, then he's going to be locked in the city. He loses all of his mobility, right? We could go into an ambush stance right here and see if Crow can hold out. That might be the simplest thing to do, because the enemy, if they want to attack us, is going to have to go through Fort Berg. And we've actually assassinated the person who's been attacking our garrison. So maybe that's what we're going to do. We're going to get Krokensqueak to go into an ambush stance. So he'll just move maybe like here, go into an ambush stance, and then we're going to just advance within the area of control. So maybe like here, like that. And then that way he should be close enough. He's within the red circle, and Crow has, in theory, a 100% chance to ambush. Maybe we'll move it back just a little bit, just because I'm not entirely sure if we're actually within the area of influence. We'll just back up like that, and then we'll get Not Yakumo. He's already done his deal. There it is, yeah. Oh, I wanted you to know I appreciate the CC. The CC? What's that? Yeah. Won't be able to... No worries, Euphezi. I really appreciate it. The crowd control? Is it the crowd control? You might have to help me on that. Yeah, close cap. Oh, awesome. I'm glad. High five. I'm glad I turned him on. Thank you so much. And if you ever don't see him and you want to see him, let me know. I've probably forgotten to click the button. Yeah? I'm glad. Raven's the one who came up with that idea. I'll let her know. Okay, so Ikit now. Ikit definitely needs to move somewhere that he can be away from like 4 armies at the same time. That would be awesome. So let's go into... We're in Kemperbad right now. We're going to actually move out to Stalking Stance to exit. And then we're going to go into an ambush stance so we can try to hide as bravely as we normally do. We're going to hide out here, but maybe we'll... Instead of blocking the way, this area right here, I might have to give up Grunberg temporarily. I'm going to be on the back side of it. So if they try to bypass us or something like that, maybe we'll be able to, you know, maybe we'll just let Grunberg fall and then we'll take it back or something like that. We'll have to see. Yeah. We've got Lord Squeakumber. I would like to try to take Steingart. So let's send Lord Squeakumber in. And we're going to get Savax. They're going to stick together. So we're just going to be close to assist. And let's actually lead with Lord Squeakumber. Usually we lead with Savax, and I find that Squeakumber could use some experience. So we're actually going to go on the offensive. I'm just going to adjust to Stalking Stance here, and then attack. And that is nothing. Standard garrison, low casualties, love it, and nab it. Beautiful. So now we've got Steingart, and we actually can complete a province. I was thinking we could sack it, And then we could take it, so we have a little cash, extra experience. We get armor +5 with an engineering student. Oh, what? You've won a siege battle and have acquired an engineering student. Wow, I didn't know that's how that worked. I thought that you had to go to the local college and see if they wanted to work as an intern. Not that color shade. No, no. Scrape scratch the grime away. Oh, there you go. Nice, nice. Extra armor for the fanciness. Clan Skryre Saboteur. We actually have a lot of those. And look at that. Lord Squeakumber's now on a brood horror. That's fantastic. For the gaudier warlord, Clan Molder offers their most bloated of pox rats as mounts to flail, crush, and savage away through the enemy's ranks. Fantastic. Yeah, fantastic. My goodness. All right, let's hang on here. And we'll get Lord Squeakumber to then take Steingart, occupy it. I guess we have enough food. I can... Well, no. I don't want to dip down too low. We've been in the red the whole time, so let's hang on to our food if we can. We're just going to occupy it and complete the province. There it is. So that's awesome. And since we do need to grow, I'm actually going to switch on over to expansionist planning, +20 growth, and reduce the construction cost of all buildings that's starting on the next turn. And we are focused on growth buildings with the nest nursery. we even have time to build a nursery, which is phenomenal. And then we'll also get, there's income generated, there's Skaven corruption. Let's do Taskmaster platform for 930, and then we're also going to upgrade Steingart to a nest lair. I do like that they use like 2 words to describe one place. And I do want to point out that we are testing something out here. If we head over to, I think, is it Null? No, I think it's Temperbad. Actually, it might be Grunberg. So we've got Altdorf's Undercity, we've got Eilhart's Undercity. Aha, here we go. So I've never really built this before, but in Eilhart, I'm actually building a burrows. So that's going to be really cool, because the burrows is what allows us to get extra benefits in a specific region in order to fight on the field. So if you take a look behind my face, it says in the region of Eilhart, you will now have +10% campaign movement, +10% casualty replenishment, and extra leadership, and extra uses of menace from below for free, essentially. So that's going to be done by the next turn. Now, Eilhart is way out here. So that means if Croakunsqueak is in their territory, oh my god, if Croakunsqueak's in their territory, he'll be able to get all the replenishment and stuff on the next turn. That's awesome. That's great. Then we got Who's Kojo Bear. Is there anyone else that we need to move? Not Yakumo. He doesn't have any mobility. Crow's already in ambush. Lord Squeakumber and Savax. Let's get Savax to go into an ambush stance out here because Elspeth may come for us. Probably the easiest way for me to determine the path she'll take. She needs to go is to try to potentially attack her. And you can see this line. So I assume she's going to have to go across that bridge, which means we want to be in the way. And we're going to be, let's say, right here. We'll be right there. That way we're in the red circle of Steingart, and we're going to be able to get assistance from Lord Squeakumber. I think that's going to be tip-top. And then after that, I think the only army left is actually Who's Kojo Bear, which is the one that we are building. So since I'm not going to do that just this very second, I am going to go over to the Forbidden Workshop because we actually have 6 fuel canisters to spend. Now, we have 2 Doom Rockets. It's going to take 3 turns before we can build anything else for that. Our Doom Flares are mostly upgraded, except for the Bio Interface, which helps us with Scorch, and Decomposing Decoy, which gives us stock for... Oh my god. I just had a thought. What if we have stock on our characters and they can cast from being invisible? Most of our warlords that we're using the Doomflayer, so that means every single one of our caster warlords using the Doomflayer is going to be able to stalk, which means they're going to be invisible out in the open until they do something. So yes, I will try this out. I think that is a good call. That's going to be awesome. We also have the bio interface. I mean, we might as well do this as well. I don't really use Scorch too much, but maybe this will get me to use it some more. It actually reduces the cost for Scorch by quite a lot, and it also reduces the miscast chance. So let's do that, and maybe we can use that more readily. So that's it. We're down to 0 of our fuel canisters now. That's fantastic. And then before we move anything, let's actually do our upgrades, because I found last time that it actually affects our, our recruitment cost, how many we can recruit, stuff like that. So we're going to go ahead and take care of that before we move on, just to make sure that we've got all the benefits available to us. So it seems like this is for Savax's army, flexible not. We're going to go in and grab ourselves. He already has good casting. We've got Plague, Vermintide, Blessed with Filth. Don't really use Blessed with Filth as much as I should. I'm going to move to Conviction so we get a little more leadership, and that's going to allow us to pick up Foe Seeker on the next point. Then we've just got Lord Squeakumber to level up, and he's currently got 1 point. He has a lot of slaves, which is why we picked up Life is Cheap, so there's that. There is the Warpstone weapon, enable magical attacks. I do like that, just because it bypasses the physical resistance, so that's going to be a nice one to have. That's kind of an easy one to grab. Then we've got Anakitis, their Warlock Engineer, helping out with all of their slingers. Triangulation, they've got more ammunition, that's great. Doom Rocket Ballistics Instructor. We don't have extra powder, and that's mostly because we don't really have artillery. So I'm going to hold off on that one at the moment, and we're going to focus instead on Musk of Fear. So every time he's... Oh, actually, no. Increased mobility? Yes, yes. I can see we're going to get that last point. That's phenomenal. And last but not least, we've got Stormdrake out here. He's been buffing himself like crazy, so he's almost at the point of getting the Colossal Strike. Let's, instead of speed, let's get Fervor for more damage, and the next point's going to be that, yeah? If you really want to lean into the Skaven monsters, you should try the clan mode. Oh yeah, with Throt the Unclean. I hear you on that one. Yeah, he's like the Ikit for monsters, right? I remember being referred to as a melee specialist. Am I attached to an army? Do I have my own? You're currently attached, I believe, to Deathmaster Snitch. So you are right here. You're an assassin with Deathmaster Snitch. So you've got quite a lot going on here, right? You've been focused mostly on being able to assassinate other characters, but as you get more points, you'll be going down the actual like selfish tree, I'll call it, where you become stronger on the battlefield. It's gonna be really cool. All right, so on that note, now that we've applied all of that, we're gonna use our remaining cash in order to start to build out a mutant army. Now, I'm actually thinking, one thing I'd like to do, if we go over to Ikit Claw's army out here, I've been thinking about this quite a lot. I've been looking at Krokun's army. I'm super jealous. My goodness, Krokun's army is looking super fly. Now, he actually has 2 Plague Priests, and that's been super great. Now, we have a Packmaster instead, which does buff up. Hey, Lord Cucumber, happy return to the Rat Pack. Thank you so much for the cheer. High five. Much appreciated, and welcome. Yeah, Throt's mutation makes them crazy. I can imagine. It gets the weapon teams, Throt's the monsters. Yes, absolutely. But I still want to see what they're like, even before the upgrades. That'll just make the upgrades even better. So we've got our Packmaster. They've been summoning up some rats, some wolf rats, basically fast movers out there, and that's been great. But I actually think that if we have 2 Plague Priests, it's going to be more optimal. That having been said, I do want Packmasters because they're mostly focused on all of the upkeep, leadership, etc. for the rat ogres, the wolf rats, the hell pit abominations, who knows what that is, etc., etc. So I was thinking of doing an exchange program. We will take good old Seatim here, move him down to Skavenblight, where he's going to be able to serve the new army here. And Who's Kojo Bear is going to hire a Plague Priest, and they'll be able to do a Swapperoonies. I think that'll be really, really helpful. And in the meantime, they'll still be able to summon for the respective armies and get experience. So we're going to go ahead and go to Skavenblight. We're going to hire 1 Plague Priest specifically for Ikit and a Packmaster, and then we'll be able to do a swap with the Plague Priest and the Packmaster from Ikit's army. So we've got Conrich, we've got Determine, and Warpstone Hoarder. Warpstone Hoarder is kind of cool, but it's +3 armor piercing missile damage for our Plague Claw catapult, but that's about it. Construction cost reduction, not really too interested. Upkeep reduction, we don't really use these specific units: Warp Fire Thrower, Warp Lightning Cannon, and Doom Wheel units, so I'm going to go with Determined instead. That's extra character experience, hit points, leadership, and immunity to fear and terror. That sounds wonderful for someone who's trying to protect our flank. Then we're going to go ahead and hire a Packmaster, so we can have this like Packmaster number 2, which will go along with Seatim. So we've got Sharp Teeth, Hero Self-Defense plus 50% chance of wounding aggressors. We've got Tactician, reinforcement supporting the army can have their arrival point adjusted by 500 meters without time penalty. That's always nice. Character Aura Leadership, Leadership Aura Size, and then we got Fleet-Footed, speed plus 20%, passive ability Wayfarer. I guess it depends what we're going to have this hero do. We can either like charge into battle and try to bite the enemy, which is awesome. We could try to move around in a pack as the Packmaster, which I think could be helpful. And normally I would say speed's great, but they're probably going to excel at moving around the battlefield over some of the other units, and then they'll get separated. So I'm thinking, I'm leaning towards either Tactician or Sharp Teeth. I feel like maybe Tactician's going to help us more because if they stick with their pack, I'd imagine their leadership isn't great. So I think I'm going to get Tactician right now. So let's do that. So we've got 2 heroes, and they're going to be joining up with Who's Kojo Bear. Let's go in and get these lined up. And remember, if you want to be a hero or a lord, let me know, and I'm going to toss you on the wheel right now. 2 out of the 3 bunnies currently on the wheel are going to become heroes right now. So let's spin for our new Packmaster out here, yeah? Tactician, Heck S Buster. Welcome, Savax. Good to see ya. High five. And our new Packmaster for the new army is Lady Lynn Wolfie. How fitting. How fitting. My goodness. Look at that. Lady Lynn Wolfie is going to be commanding all of the wolf rats. Wow, that's... I feel like that was meant to be. My goodness. We'll go Wolfie Tail. There it is. Lady Lynn Wolfie Tail. Perfect, perfect. So they're ready to go. And then we got Conrich, our Plague Priest, who's going to be swapping out there with Ikiclaw. Yeah. Hey, nobody. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated, yeah. It's a lot to learn. It's fun to do. Just nab Tomb Kings and Vampire Coast. Oh my goodness. I've been interested in Vampire Coast. They sound really cool. Thank you very much. Man, this is going to be cool. I cannot wait. I have to say, one of my favorite things is trying out different army compositions. I think it's so cool. Like themed ones. I mean, obviously they're not like min-maxed or anything close to that, but they're just fun. They're super fun. And so let's see. We've got a brand new Plague Priest. It's either Mac or Definitely. And it is... Definitely. High five. There it is. So we got Definitely right here. Welcome to Ikiclaw's, the mainline army out here. My goodness. So let's go. Definitely Tailborn. How about that? Excellent. Oops, I can't do a hyphen for the life of me. There we go. Excellent. Wonderful. Love this. Okay, so let's get them all queued up here. So we're going to be focusing primarily for Definitely on his summon. So we'll go Pestilent Breath into Vermintide, and then we'll get a Warpstone token, a Plague Rash, so that every time he's casting, the enemy is reducing themselves in speed and vigor. And then I suppose let's keep buffing the Vermintide, and then we need one more point. We'll put it in Bless with Filth, and then Evasion for the speed and the melee defense, and then immediately start putting points into Pestilent Birth, and we'll get Magical Reserve for the regen for the Winds of Magic, which is our mana, essentially. Then we're going to head over to Lady Lynn Wolfie Tail, and she's going to be getting all of the tides out of the way. So these are her Wolf Rat summons, which is awesome. She's going to grab herself as much loot for the army that she's supporting as possible, and then a point in a tail weapon so she can start to smack people herself, because let's be real, I want her in a brood horror as soon as possible so that she can actually travel with a pack of brood horrors while summoning wolf rats. I think that's going to be awesome. I'm hoping to get stuff updated with the Gosh release. I would imagine that they're going to update something for sure. All right, let's go in and have them try to embed in the army. They don't have the mobility on this turn, but they will do it. We have 9,000 gold left for the turn, so we're going to recruit units, and let's see. Actually, I don't know what to grab. Let's look for all the mutants out here. So what do we actually have? So we have this, the Hell Pit Abomination. 2 horrible... Oh my god, what is this? So Hell Pit Abomination has something called Too Horrible to Die. When death is imminent, this unit has a chance of either regaining some of its health or releasing a pack of ravening Skaven instead. Wait, Skaven come out of it? Wow, I can see why it's called a Hell Pit Abomination. That's terrifying. We've got Armor Piercing, Causes Terror, makes sense, and Regeneration. Allows a unit to heal while in battle. Oh my god. I mean, it's a tier 4 unit, and it's very large at 5,000 mass. Just to give you an idea, our Doom Wheels that characters ride around, the big hamster wheels, those are 2,000 mass. So this is 5,000. That's huge. You know what? Maybe we'll get one of those. I have no idea. It seems to take 2 turns to make. That is crazy. Then we've got a Mutant Rat Ogre out here. Armor Piercing, Anti-Infantry, and Frenzy. They cause more damage while their leadership is high. Glad we have a Packmaster that specializes with leadership, yeah? It has a chance at healing back to like 2/3 HP. Oh my god. High five. Good to see you, Ferrananthus. Well, I mean, they're pretty fast. Look at this. 70 speed. That is nuts. They're hulking monstrosities. A rat ogre pack moves with great speed. Their misshapen bodies made entirely of straining, bulging muscles, teeth, and claws. The snarling rage of a rat ogre pack colliding with an enemy unit resounds across a battlefield as a towering creature splinter shields, snap bones, and relentlessly pound any and all opposition. I mean, I like the sound of that, so yeah, let's get a couple of those. I feel like I'm at McDonald's or something, and I'm ordering Big Macs. That's basically what we're doing. I'd like a couple of mutant rat ogres, and can you throw in a hell pit abomination? Now make sure he's too horrible to die. Thanks a lot. Excuse me, welcome to the drive-through line. Yes, please. I'd like to also have a side of wolf rats and some poison wolf rats. And also, maybe, could you supersize it with a rat ogre? Actually, speaking of which, it seems like those are the only other mutants, right? We've got brood horrors, we've got rat ogres, we've got wolf rats, which we've seen, and we've got wolf rat poison. Okay, so, I mean, that's not too hard. Tell you what, I'm gonna grab... Let's grab a few of these, and then we'll grab some of these. And maybe a few more of those. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's a good start. We'll start there, and we'll see how that progresses, because I'm sure our upkeep is going to disappear as soon as all of this starts to arrive online. Fantastic. On that note, if there's any upgrades, we've got Zodic Zeal. Let's keep doing our population growth. That's great. And then I suppose it would be nice to actually get ourselves more chieftains. I realize that they also ride around on giant ogres, so that might be kind of a cool addition too if we want to get those. And then I'm going to avoid all of our upgrades to our undercities because I spent a lot of time on that. We only have 1,200 gold. And let's end the turn. There it is. So cross your fingers and we'll see what we got. Hey, Metro, good to see ya. High five. Seducers of Slaanesh. What do you want? You want military? Nope. I'm sorry. No chaos military access allowed. I'm actually going to slow down the map now because I want to see the movements around us because it's getting really dense with military activity, and I feel like I can't keep track of what's going on if I just have it zooming around. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to kind of control the movements a little bit by speeding through other factions and allowing it to slow down for others, right? So here's our ally. I might skip through them because while they're doing stuff, I mean, it's all friendly. It's not hostile to us. And Clan Rictus is Tretch. Followers are Nagash in the south. I don't really care too much about them. I'm going to zip through them. And now to Reichland. Now let's see what they do. Yeah, it's Marathi on the donut. I know, she took it all out. What's up with that? I was trying to spread an undercity there, and now she's messing with her plan. Bon Jovi's heading right to our pastures. Not cool. He's now encircled La Pastures. He's getting a little bit of help from Kurt Cobain and Owen from Billings. Actually, legit, why is Owen from Billings working for Kurt and Bon Jovi? This is a little unprofessional. I don't know how to feel about this. What kind of an engagement is this? Is it a field battle? It is in fact a field battle, and they have 3 full armies. I'm sorry, I will let this one fall just for now. Oh wait, I cannot. I have to engage. Ooh boy, I didn't think I had to engage. That's a little rough. I can't retreat, huh? You may decide the battle will not end in your favor. Yeah, no, I have to attack, even though I'm on this side of this. Okay, I didn't know it worked that way. I don't fully understand that, actually. So I guess let's get more menaces from below, and let's try not to die against 3 Empire armies. Can't retreat because they're attacking the settlement. Oh, I thought that I wasn't, you know, in the settlement. I wasn't garrisoned in it, so therefore I can choose to leave if I want to. Okay, well that's apparently not how that works. Okay, this should be interesting. Well, I mean, we got a lot of firepower. We might be able to take them. We do have a nuke, so we can use said nuke. So we probably will be using said nuke. So let's just form up a big old gun line. We've done this before, and hopefully I'm a little nervous. Because let's be real, we're fighting against Bon Jovi and Mr. Cobain all at the same time, yeah? Hey, Templar, good to see ya. High five. Let's go in and gamble with the La Magic out here. And it did not go in our favor. That's not great. Let's start the deployment. Okay, so they're all coming from this side. 3 full stacks, all there. They've got the high ground. Also not fantastic. But I suppose, where's the edge? It's this white line right here. It's pretty flat. I don't mind being out here. There's rocks. That's kind of nice. And if we take a look way in the distance, this is kind of a neat donut. I don't like that they've got the trees here. That doesn't help us too much. So maybe we'll be in the middle like this and hope that we've got nice clean lines to shoot everybody with. But we'll kind of advance or pull back to the rocks and start there. We also have reinforcements. Oh, we're starting with, oh, we are not here. Ikit is the reinforcement. Oh, that's not great. Ikit is the reinforcement. Okay. This is the garrison we're starting with. Interesting. Well, we're here to delay. That's all we're doing. Hey, Riddick, thanks so much. I appreciate the support. So I don't care too much about these units, but we will just have them essentially not die-ish. We'll put some rats, the slingers, in the trees, and then we'll get all of the melee. I mean, I guess I can put spears on the flanks. That's probably a good idea. We've got clan rats. We've got with spears. We'll put them on the flanks like this. And then we're going to have slaves and all of the swords in the middle. And they're just going to be right like that. Oh boy, this is not starting off well. Here, just hang tight there, guys. And we need to wait for 59 seconds and all the time it takes to get into position. Okay, that's not wonderful. Let's start. We don't even have Ikit to start harassing or anything like that. So we've got 55 seconds until, oh boy. And they've got skirmishers already. Oh boy, I'd have been better out in the front of the village. Otto Allenstag, Empire Captain. All right, let's zoom through this because there's not a lot that I'm going to do here. It's mostly just standing, waiting for Ikit to arrive, and then hoping that we're going to be able to do something as they march onto the field of battle. I suppose if I select everybody, well, no, hang on to guard mode. If they want to clash with us, that's great, actually. So, I mean, they count as large, right? Because they're horses. They don't really have support. So, I mean, I could start to maybe advance on the wings, perhaps. We'll get all of our spears and we'll just sort of pressure them with our positioning. I'm hoping it's going to pressure them. I'm hoping it will pressure them, right? There we go. Just rotate forward. And maybe since we've got 6 charges of this thing, we're going to go ahead and put some rats right behind them just to try to get some free sandwiches going here. Everyone looks like they're just chilling, just taking the hit, but little do they know we have other plans for you, buddy. There it is. Charge right into them. Get those guys. Oh look, you're pushing them right towards all of our spears. Oh boy, they're getting out of here, aren't they? They're getting out of here. I will try to advance it, but I don't think we're gonna catch them. We'll try to spring our trap. Not super clever, but it is a trap still. It is a trap still. And we're crossing this way, just trying to run into some horses if we are able to. That's excellent. A lot of slings, a lot of pebbles, a lot of stuff going on, but not a lot of kills going on unless we can get in their way. Excellent. Get these 3 and close with them. Close with them. Try to close Lanús. There it is. We might have caught them. We might have caught them, perhaps. Not the best thing in the world. Our reinforcements have arrived. Fantastic. Okay, let's actually get into position because that is quite a disadvantage, I feel. All right, so we've got all of our artillery on 6. Let's get our engineers in with them just so that we can actually already set up the line. I guess if we're going to be... We did want to be on the rocks, and they are going to be approaching in this arc here, so let's just stay right on the crest. Maybe we'll even be a little bit behind the crest like that. Let's do that. Perfect. So we've got artillery moving into position. We've got our gun line. You know what? Let's just make one static gun line because I don't have time to mess around with formations and stuff like that because they're going to be coming in hot. Super hot. My goodness. So we're actually going to create a single long static gun line with Giselles in the middle. And then we'll have our poison wind mortars behind. But I'm going to make them one giant control group because... ain't nobody have time to micro here. I'm going to be doing it with Ikit, right? So there we go. Let's get the line. There's where the artillery will be. And if I actually hit tab, you can already see their positioning. They've got reinforcements with horses coming in already. I can probably toss a nuke if I need to. Maybe now's the time. I don't know because we need to buy ourselves time. If we look, if I have shooters on this little pocket right here, they're not going to be able to shoot across the open. So I need to make sure that they're in front of this little crest right here. So let's get... The main body will start from this position with the trees, and then we'll stretch this line all the way across like that. I'm actually going to take the poison wind mortars and pull them behind, and then we're just going to take that and stretch it again because I think it included them in that stretch. There it is. At least they're in front of the crest as a start, and then after that we'll get the engineers. We're going to put them right in these side pockets so that their auras are going to be able to assist with all the explosive and missile damage. And then we're going to nab ourselves Ikit on 1. We're going to turn off guard mode, and we're going to extend him forward so we can start to catch people coming on in. We're going to get Bubbakin Squeak. He's going to be... Is our left or our right side weaker? I think our left side's going to be weaker. So we're going to have Bubbakin Squeak on the left side in order to try to block the enemy. And then we're going to have Seatim on the right side as our Pack Master, and he's going to be summoning on the right side. And then we've got all of our slaves. Just for organizational purposes, I'm going to put them on group 0. There it is. So we've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3, we've got our gun line, and then we've got... I'm actually going to take all of the engineers, put them on 5, just so that we can do the ballistic calibration. Okay, let's start moving. Everyone's moving into position. Ikit can probably start to help out now. We've got cavalry charging from the hills already. Actually, with the reinforcements arriving, are they blocked right now? There's not a lot on that steam tank, and they got a lot coming in. I don't think using a nuke right now is going to help. They're not really grouped up at the moment. So a little bit rough. It'll be interesting to see. And looks like we're able to clean these guys up, no problem. So let's just... I mean, I guess I'm going to leave these 2 spears on like a spear sandwich, and then we're just going to bump this spear back to where it was, because we do need to receive, and we're not going to be able to chase those guys down, so we need to actually block the left as well. So let's get grouped back up, and with these clan rats, I suppose let's continue to give chase, and they're going to at least draw the enemy. Should be pretty okay. They're just the summon units out here, so we need to try to hold off the enemy. Right now we've got an amber wizard out here. All right, Ikit's chasing. He's just trying to be a menace, draw attention as best he can. Looks like they've got a master engineer in the background. Oh my god. Yep. All right, come on, Ikit. Come on, Ikit. Just draw their attention. Just draw as much attention as possible. Okay, they're about to have a nice crossover. Let's put an orb right here. And we're going to target the pistoliers that are going through. There it is. Smack them, Ikit. Smack them. Immediately start the regen for our Winds of Magic. And we do have Scorch, and Scorch is cheaper. It's now going to cost us 2. That's insane. If you take a look up here, Warp Lighting costs 6. That blue orb, the number in the upper right hand corner. Scorch with the upgrade to the Doom Flare now costs 2. That's insane. So yes, I will gladly use that. It's super cheap, and we'll cut this across just in case they cleave their way. Please. Oh, that was not super helpful, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Very impressed with the cost. My goodness. Now, with the engineer out here, I almost feel like we can swarm that guy. They've got a flying Empire captain and a whole bunch of people. Do they have artillery out here? I'm not seeing artillery. I am seeing ranged units. I'm seeing halberdiers. I'm seeing more cavalry coming in. A lot of cavalry. So maybe I'm going to take some clan rats, and we're just going to try to stop up the engineer, because he's a pretty critical part of their army, I think. I'd imagine. Engineers are usually very, very strong. Yeah, I totally missed him, didn't I? And he's on a freaking horse. He's on a horse. Hold. Okay, so their artillery... Oh, their cavalry's getting away. Let's go ahead and get the spears back into place. And then Ikit is giving chase right now. I mean, do they have any nice blob? That's a really nice blob right there. That's a huge blob. Let's warp a lightning, and we're going to put it right there and hope we can catch some of those guys. And then, of course, we just summon in new clan rats, and we can't... Yeah, we can give them orders now. They'll chase the engineer, at least temporarily. Give him something to think about. Okay, here we go. Come on, Ikit. I'm very impressed. These knights are getting separated, but they don't seem to care. Oh, the Giselles are getting into position. That's fantastic, and driving the knights back. The knights are getting absolutely hamstrung as they try to charge the line, and were unable to engage effectively. Tell you what, with their lord completely exposed, can we refocus with the Giselles? They've got incredible range. Are they in line? They are. Oh, I've intermixed the guns. I did not mean to do that. Very interesting. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. I suppose... Here, I could bump the Rattling gunners up. Okay, this is not what I meant to do, but I guess this is what I have done. So I kind of have to just go along with what I've done. It's not the right time to start repositioning things. We'll get the Rattling Gunners a little closer. They got a shorter range. And I don't particularly want the Plague Claw catapults to stop all of our gunners from firing. So I almost wish I could put them back here just so that they'll clear the gun line as soon as possible. And then how are the Poison Wind Mortars? Are they blocking the line of fire? Looks like, I mean, not necessarily, but they can at least pack themselves right here. And then we've got Templar Latham, and we've got our ability to summon. We probably should start summoning. So let's get Bubbacan Squeak. He's going to go in and grab the Vermintide. And we'll actually summon off to the left. And then for Packmaster, we're going to get... I guess Poison would be pretty good, because I'm not seeing a lot of armor that need armor piercing. So we're actually going to go with a Tide of Pox. And then we'll get our Wolf Rats out here. Now, mind you, we're borrowing Seatim in the meantime, but he will be assigned to a new army as soon as it is available. So not too shabby. And I suppose with our garrison, we could bump them up on the side and just try to get in the way. Maybe we'll take this whole group and we'll set up. They've got this neat feature right here. Am I going to be drawing enemies around this way? I don't know if I am. That does worry me a little bit, but I'll have to worry about that later. We can always use summon. So let's just block this and be aware of where the Jezzails are. So we're actually going to stack up like this. We're going to get some slaves forward, and that's hopefully going to funnel them in a little bit closer to our gun line. And then I'm going to take all the Jezzails specifically, and we're going to have them focus right on the general if we can. So shift, right click, and let's see what happens. Here we go. So that's a lot of orders being given, but the Jezzails should be able to engage the flyer as soon as they can. Please, please, please do it. Please do it. Please do it. Oh my god, yes! Come on. Come on. Icket, come back. I realize I didn't get back soon enough. Oh yeah, he's getting wrecked. He's getting wrecked. Fantastic. Let's get our clan rats out there, and let's get the wolf rats out there as well. We need to start getting in the way. Okay, general is down. Wow. So effective. Such good DPS. And oh, look, it's another guy right here. Empire Captain. Wow, are they just throwing their people to us? How kind of them. My goodness. Oh, wow. That is a lot of high value right here, charging straight down the middle. My goodness. It's time for Lanuk. We're going to put it right... We're going to put it... Those are flagellants. These are the Hawklin long rifles. Let's stick it right here and then see who's going to run into it, because they all want to go straight into battle. They're not really thinking right now, right? Yeah, let's place it right here. Okay, so we got a nuke coming on in. This is fantastic. Yeah, the pure technological power of the rats. Hey, Geigen, good to see ya. So far, so good, yeah? Let's grab Warp Lightning, and we're going to place it right on their range as well. Okay, looking good. Start that. Hang tight. Yeah, that Empire Captain is dying so quickly. Rattling Gunners are getting good shots into the cavalry on the side. And let's go ahead and tie them up a little more with the Clan Rats. Looks like our Plague Priest doing okay. We've got our Wolf Rats. Let's get tied in on the right guard, on the right side. Yeah, GM Thrawn, 1986. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. And then we're going to go ahead and get all of our artillery, because now they're actually behind the front line. And we're going to stretch this all the way out so they can actually start shooting, because they haven't been shooting at all. And then we're actually going to come up with ballistic calibration and get this onto our gun line up here so that they can get more benefits with their reload, etc. And then we're going to also call in some plague monks out here. Looking good. This is really, really nice so far. Excellent job. Excellent job. Fantastic. Although I am noticing that a lot of our Jezzails, you can see, because we've told them to focus this captain, are actually canted in a weird sort of direction. So I probably want to turn them to the front, because they are not actually going to be able to engage enemies effectively from that firing position, right? So let's get them to square off to the front. Since we're already here, we might as well, you know, maintain this weird position. I realize this Jezzail is like behind this crest. I don't like that, actually. So let's change that. Let's change that. We're going to go ahead and bump up. The crest seems to stretch across here. It's like the only finicky thing about the army, right? Is that we need to actually really pay attention to the terrain. And then once they get settled in their rotation, then we'll go in and make some small adjustments. So unfortunately, our DPS stops right now. Wolf Rats are making contact on the right flank, and they're just gumming up the works. And we also have a nuke back there, don't we? Oh, did we hit already? Okay, I did not look at the nuke. Now, if only the 13 would stop fighting each other, Skaven stop eating each other, they would take over the world. So it seems like we didn't... Well, we did hit some people. We didn't hit a lot, unfortunately. But there's a few units that are definitely a little messed up. I mean, that's a... I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. At least we hit something, is all I ask. And with all of this range, and with the halberdiers, and we've got a wizard out here, I'm going to put this right on top of the range and hope that that just slows them down a little bit. That's all I ask at the moment. And these clan rats are continuing to pursue the falling Reichsguard out here. With Icket, let's go ahead and put a big old globe right there and hold. All right, we're all moving into position. Rattling guns are starting to kick up. They got to spool up a little bit. Things are looking good. We have catapults still moving into position. We now have some plague monks out here. Let's go ahead and charge potential cavalry issues. Hang tight. We've got the cavalry have overwhelmed the rats on the right side here. Let's go ahead and... I forgot to call in more wolf rats. And we need to can't pull the line back, unfortunately. Stop. Just one. Just the Jezzails out here. I don't want to disrupt what the Rattling Gunners are doing at the moment. Hang tight. And we'll get Icket to try to relocate and cross. There we go. New wolf rats. Get right in there as soon as possible. They might hit us. Come on, little guys. Come on, little guys. You got this. You got this. Papa Icket's on the way. We know where they're going to be. They're going to be right there. Drop the warp lightning. That's in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact. Beautiful. And hit from Icket. Icket has arrived. Going to do augmented winds. Hang tight and hold. How are we doing? These are just summon units. Summon units looking good so far. Pretty nice. We've got our mortars. They're engaging. That's awesome. I don't like that they're so close, but let's actually do a new ballistic calibration on this side of the formation. And I think we've already still triggered this one. Let's go ahead and toss out a baby Doom rocket. We'll do a baby Doom rocket maybe on the halberdiers on the left side, just so we can dish out a little more, I guess, a little bit of hurt to them. And the guns are starting to spool. Looking good. Looking good. Just keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up. Plague Priest, how are we doing on the cooldowns? We've got our Plague Monks. Let's get out some more. Didn't mean to put up there, but that's fine. It'll have to do. Oh my god, look at this. Look at that. Excellent, excellent. All right, so where are the Plague Monks? Did they deploy? They did deploy. Okay, they did go in the right place. That's fantastic. Let's get into... Oh, they're still coming on out. I can't control them yet. We got Icket. I mean, I could charge the Engineer. I don't know why the Engineer's up at the front. I'm not going to complain about it. Let's put a Warp Lightning right here, because I still think more people are going to be arriving on that position. It's fine. Plague Monks, let's go. Push up, push up, push up. Get in the halberdiers. Get in the archers out here. Yeah. Posture check. Oh, thank you, Archelon. Appreciate it. I will posture check right the heck now. How to make some pesky phone calls. Missed anything major? No, this is our first major engagement. It's do or die on this one, and it seems like the enemy's doing most of the dying. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, speaking of which, we actually have a real need of some assistance on the right side. I didn't realize that we've been hampered in our deployment of firepower. Come on, come on, come on. Get the clan rats in here. And then Icket's gonna go ahead and put a big old plate right on top of our flank. Heroes are in the mix now. Not cool. Let's get Icket to charge them. How are we doing out here? We got another orb. Put an orb right there. There it is. They've got long range on the left side, you said? Oh, that's right. More Vermintide. More Vermintide. Let's get them deployed. Get them deployed. We have more Wolf Rats. Get them deployed. Hang tight. We need to reorient our line. Let's get the Clan Rats out of the gun line. And we're actually going to start pushing into their pistols. And we'll get a Jezzail right on the crest. Right here. If Icket can push off... these guys are mostly okay. I might need to reform the center of the line. So let's grab this whole mass. Where do we need it? We just need this one to push up, I think. So let's get them all stacked right there. And I think everyone else can kind of shoot. I think they're still okay. I mean, I wish this were a little more spread, but we are doing summoning right now and we're not attacking directly. We do have Plague, so we can put Plague down as well. So if we put a Plague... Oh, we're going to have to get closer, though, so negative. Just Vermintide up, if I didn't already call that, and go. Yeah, lots of enemies. Yeah, whole bunch, whole bunch. We were supposed to have a complete loss here, so if that tells you something about the situation, let's actually come around on the flank with the wolf rats. They're super fast. I mean, look at this. Look at them go. And I might just actually get right on that engineer. Why not? And hold. They also have Hawkland long rifles, so let's actually put this right on them. Just to disrupt, yeah. Make them sick. Yeah, make them super sick. Let's go, let's go. Reform garrison. Clan rats. Mix it up. Pull back with a plague priest. Hackmaster, move up on the flank. Come on, Ikit, get in here, get in here. Hitting the last of the flagellants out there. Flagellants down. Charging the engineer. Get him, Ikit. Chase him down. Augmented winds. Big old plate right there. More Vermintide. More Vermintide. They have quite a mass of enemies out this way. Come on, spool up, Rattling gun. Spool up. Looks like the Hawkland long rifles are targeting our plague priests, so let's disrupt these guys in particular. These guys are hurting our plague priest, and the plague priest is critical. So we're gonna go ahead and get... We do have Scorch. Oh, we've got Scorch. I forgot. Let's put it right across this front on the left side with the clan rats here. Speaking of plague, put a plague on them as well. Come on, Rattling Gunners. Come on, Rattling Gunners. Why aren't you engaging? Engage. Engage. Holy moly. There are the mortars, but we're hitting ourselves because of it. It is very target rich. Yeah, Plague Priest is tall. Let's see. We've got the breath. No need for the breath here. More Vermintide. More Vermintide. Just keep reinforcing that side. The right side's mostly fleeing, so let's reform the gun line, because it actually seems like if we can get shots into this mass right here, we're going to do really, really well. So just reform and push up. Push up. We're going to get the mortars to cant left instead, and we've got a really wide arc. Oh no, what is he doing there? We've got a general behind us. Is that right? Arc Lector. Okay. Ikit. Actually, you know what? Plague Priest is going to have to get involved. And we're also going to send the Packmaster out this way. I didn't realize. Packmaster actually get some wolf rats. They're a lot faster than we are. And we're also going to call our last menace from below right there. Okay, go for it. Go for it. Come on, come on, come on. Get involved. Get involved. All right, new wolf rats. Charge this guy. Just get on him. Get on him. You got to keep his attention as long as possible. Get this guy. Get that guy. All right, Plague Priest. We're going to get Blessed with Filth right on those clan rats and then move through them, which is going to slough that guy off. And now he's completely surrounded. Wow. Wow. Okay, that is phenomenal. That is... Here, have a little bit of the Storm Daemon right to the face from Ikit Claw. My god. And everybody, melee defense, leadership, stand or die. That's the name of the ability. Wow. More reinforcements coming on in. Yeah, death by 1,000 bites. So many bites all the time. Hang on to our last Vermintide out this way. And let's just reorient ourselves. Just keep the gun line firing. Excellent, excellent. And awesome, awesome. Just keep it up. Just keep attacking that guy. Oh my goodness. All right, so the artillery is going to be real king here. Let's get the artillery. We're going to go ahead and focus on Owen Billings. Owen from Billings is the worst. I never got along with that guy. I'm glad he's finally getting his comeuppance. We don't need Owen from Billings out here. Here, have a little bit of burn-in on the Arc Collector. We're not the best against single targets, but we're going to have to do something with it, right? Back off, Ikit. And then we'll come right back on in, yeah? Is he going to chase Ikit? No, he won't. Oh, yes, he will. All right, come back. Chase that guy. Get Kurt Cobain. Get Kurt Cobain. Nice. That steam tank is getting pummeled by catapults. Okay, so they've got a lot of cavalry coming on in now. So we're going to go ahead and stop the attack and then do fire at will, and they should be able to choose their own targets once again. Yeah? Hang tight. As soon as the Jezzails are able to fire, they are. Let's go ahead and call in a last Vermintide. This is our very last Vermintide here. Because we need to control the cavalry. Absolutely need to control the cavalry. I think they've got it, but you never know. Clan rats. Yeah, they're trying to go around the edge. They're trying to go around the edge. Come on, come on, come on. You must dominate the crest. Dominate the crest. Keep them off the other side of the crest. Keep them in the kill zone. All right, push, 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 push. Yeah, drive them back. Those are skirmishers. Excellent. All cavalry, focus right on this position right here. Oh my god. Devastation. Absolute devastation. All right, push the Outriders. Nice. Artillery, stop attacking. New, fire at will. Re-engage. All right, clan rats are pursuing. Excellent. Let's push on the Unbreakable. Owen Billings. Looking good, gentlemen. Looking good. Just keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. How are we doing, Ikit? Okay, I think we drove off that hero comeback, Ikit. Let's get back on the flank. Just keep firing, keep firing. Do we need to reform the gun line? We do not. They're within the firing arc. Looking good, guys. Yeah. Plague Priest is just giving leadership buffs at this point. Okay, let's get our engineers. We're gonna move up a little bit and start increasing rate of fire. We're gonna ballistic calibration right there. Engineer number 1, ballistic calibration on the left side. All Jezzails, everybody keep firing. Don't stop. Don't stop firing. Yeah, I think... So I just want to point out that this guy right here is getting drenched. He's getting absolutely drenched in Skaven goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, doesn't look like... He may be unbreakable, but he's still breakable, if you know what I mean. Excellent. High five. They said that Ikit Claw was going to fall. Boy, were they wrong. Very nice indeed. Fantastic. Steam tank target practice. Yes, yes. Oh, my goodness. Wow, that was a little bit much. Ikit's army lost 100 rats out of 541. So 1/5 of our fighting force. And the garrison lost a lot, but we don't care about the garrison. And we've downed over 3,500 Imperial presence. That's insane. Yeah, unbreakable in mind, very breakable in body. And thank you for your help, bunnies, for calling out things on the battlefield. Man, I must say that's a bit much. Yes, yes. It's simple. Break body, you break mind. Yes, yes. Okay, perfect. So, unfortunately, if we're replenishing and we eat the Imperial bodies, it does not help Ikit's replenishment. It helps the primary here, which is the garrison itself. So I think in that interest, we're just going to go, well, there's experience and food. The food's nice. I think I'm just going to get cash. We're just going to get more cash, and we're going to sell off the captives. Hopefully there's no more attacking us than that, right? Oh my goodness, that was a little much. So that was 3 armies compressing on Ikit Claw. Yeah, to quote South Park, body like stone, mind like meatloaf. Oh boy, I think Elspeth might not like us taking Stein. She's coming for Savex. She's coming for Lord Squeakumber. Oh boy! The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Attack now, and the element of surprise will give you the upper hand. Why, yes, yes, we shall. Yes, we shall, my goodness. Now, we can't attack her in the air, but we certainly can hit the rest of her army, and it should be a good time indeed, yeah? Replenishing the garrison won't, or definitely won't, yeah. Elspeth is a fun campaign, too. I imagine that I was choosing between Elspeth and Ikit Claw for this second campaign, and I just chose Ikit because it seemed like that would make more sense in terms of doing, like, order tied to chaos, so... I'm all there with you, Geigen. It looks super fun. She homed in on you, lost you, and got surprised that you existed. Yes, yes. All right, channel magic. Looks like it paid off this time. Excellent. Hey, Jared, high five. And we're going to start our deployment. Fantastic. So this is... We have learned that the biker rat gang is not very subtle. They tend to be a little bit brutish in their ways. But my goodness, can they really roll over the enemy, right? So let's just make sure everyone's off guard mode. And then we're actually going to queue up like this. Actually, no, we want to roll downhill, right? Because rolling downhill, très excellent. Excellent, excellent. Although I suppose I probably want to break this in half. And the bunnies did say that we can actually do groups and then lock them in place. And then if we do that and then assign a target to attack, they will attack their own targets. I guess the question, where is the GUI center? Man, she's got a lot of regiments of renown. That's a little terrifying. So we've got Eldred's Guard. Oh, is that specific to her? Interesting. Eldred's Guard. That seems super specific. Grundle's Defender, Spearmen with Shields, Halberdiers, Sigmar's Sons. Oh my god, she has so many regiments of renown. Swords of Ulrich. She's got like everything. Do we have a nuke? Asking for Lefrent. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Have you tried the Doom Wheels? I like the Doom Wheels. I like the Doom Wheels. And we are actually working on upgrading them right now. So I would like to add some Doom Wheels if we can, yeah? I, too, am asking for Lefrent. Yes, we definitely do. We probably want to hit this GUI center here, the Stir River Patrol. Oh my god, they're unique, too. Hawkland Long Rifle. We've got Zintler's Reichsguard. Legit, I think Empire has some of the best-looking cavalry in the game. I mean, look at this. They look so cool. It's a nuke filled with many, many Ratsis. Not right now, but I'm sure they could be. The Knights of Moor. Anti-large gonna stink suck. Yeah, it is. It is. It's not gonna be super great for us. Royal Altdorf Griffites. Demi-Griff Knights. Wow. Okay, these guys are terrifying. Look at these guys. Holy moly, dude. For sure, nukage will be hilarious over their spears. Yes. Wow, I must say, they're very good looking. That's nuts. We've got Demigriff Knights. We got a freaking land battleship. The wonder of the age landship. So what I'm getting from all of this is they probably have close to their entire regiment of renown roster right here for us to kill. They look like Polish hussars. They're gorgeous, yeah. The Red Empire units are not regiments of renown. They're state troops. Each province in the Empire area has its own unit. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know. That's pretty darn cool, I must say. I really dig that. Okay, well, this should be interesting. We're going to create a little bit of a sandwich here. So we're going to have, this is some of the bread out this away. Actually, let's not do the lock yet. Let's stretch that out first, like this. Then we're going to lock it. Then group 4, we're going to unlock it. We're going to stretch it out. They can't readily charge from this position, so we want to be to the left of that, right? So we're going to be right here. Then we're going to lock that. Then we're going to get Savax to charge from the top. Actually, he's going to dump himself right into the Hawkland long rifles. Man, I wish they had more range, but it seems like they've learned their lesson. And we'll get the Plague Priest out here, where they're going to have shields from range to the left and the right, but not to the front. And then we're going to get... I'm a little worried about Goblin Crew Green. Maybe we can come around the backside and start to hit their cannons just to tie them up or something like that. Okay, this should be interesting. All right, bunnies. Not much strategy to this. Let's go. So first things first, we're going to get group number 4 in the lock group. The bunny said that if I right click while they're locked, they will choose their own targets. So let's go after the Stir River Patrol right there. Then we're going to get group number 5, and they're going to choose their targets, and they're going to choose the Hawkland long rifles right there. Then we're going to go ahead and put a big old orb right on top of their fancy cavalry right there. And then we're going to have our Plague Priests, and they're going to call up some Plague Monks right there. Excellent. All right, let's start with that. Start with that. Excellent, excellent. Here, charge into the Hawkland to Savax. Hang tight. There they go. It's a big old sandwich. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Wow. This is... Here, I want to see this up close because I'm getting a lot... Oh, wow. This guy is getting some serious air. He did not think that he would be up here today. They said they only have one flying unit. Boy, were they wrong. That guy's having a bad day. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Super bad all the time. My goodness. Well, let's keep it rolling. Wow, wow. Can we put a nice plate? That looks like a nice grouping of plates right there. Yeah, let's put a plate right there. That sounds awesome. And then we're going to have our little guy, Slippery, speed plus 25%, Foe Seeker plus 25%, extra charge speed, and charge the cannons with a knife at their back. My God. And we're charging here, Plague Priest. Yeah, we called in the Plague Monks. Let's get them involved. I suppose I probably want to tie up a lot of the Royal Altdorf Griffites. That sounds terrifying. And then we're also going to call in more Storm Vermin. Voila. There it is. Call them in. Excellent, excellent. All right, there they go. Oh, look, she's coming down from above. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is something. My goodness, my goodness. Well, you know, let's get... See, we really need to take care of the cannons because they're looking at the right place, so to speak. So let's grab group number 5, and then we're going to charge the cannons just straight down the line. They'll choose their own targets, and then we're going to start to creep up here. Now we've got Forbidden Rod. Augment of the winds causes damage to self. Well, that doesn't sound like a good thing. What am I doing here? I guess, is she's still flying? She's not flying. She's on the ground. Otherwise, I was going to say I could do Howling Warp Gale. I forgot about that, yeah? Dragon nukings make for great fireworks. Oh, that's true. That's true. It's 25 seconds till the nearest nuke. My goodness. All right, we're closing the gap here, and we've got more. Let's tie up the left side out this way. Now, we also have Plague. Here's Pestilent Breath. Actually, you know what? Put a Pestilent Breath right there. I'm sure that's going to be a real treat, yeah? Happy Bunny Days. Hey, Kurgosh, thank you so much for the resub for 18. High five. Thank you so much for using Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us, so thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. So I am curious how quickly it's going to be before all these units get a little bit of... Oh, look. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Looks like there's a big old hole in their formation. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, yes, yes. That's the way. That's how we do it here in Clan Skryre. Oh, wow, a lot of people fall in there. That's going to be lovely. I think they're a little bit poisoned right now, and it looks like our little guy, he's already stabbing him right in the right of places. Yeah, let's see him go, Ninja, go. Just keep stabbing these guys. Hit the great cannons to great effect. Yeah, I just kicked that guy right in the back, right in the rear. That's fantastic. Okay, group number 5, in on the wonder of the age, the land ship. Group number 4, let's go ahead and keep pushing on. Actually, where's the rest of them? Oh yeah, all the spears. That's not great. We don't like that, but it is what it is. Everyone move, everyone go. Let's go. Clan rats, keep it up. We do have a nice mass here. Let's put a big old plate right there. That seems like a great idea, yeah? Does the dude have some kind of whirling blade thing? He doesn't, unfortunately. Still leveling up. Still leveling. Oh, that's not bad, though. That's not bad. And, yeah, not too shabby so far. We haven't lost anyone? Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. There's people up here. Not cool. Don't like that. Let's see. Let's get group number 5. They're currently mobbing around. Let's turn off the group lock now. So we're actually going to hard focus on some units out this way. We could climb. We could hit. I say we completely finish this battleship first. Then we move. And then we're going to get... I guess chasing him with our rat assassin's not a bad idea, just to make sure the great cannons stay far, far away. And then we're going to get group 4, and we're going to collapse right around... Well, if we hit these guys, we're going to hit them from all the sides, so let's do it. Here we go. Come on, gents. Come on, gents. Get involved. There it is. Oh, my goodness. That's a lot of hammer on that anvil. My goodness. Yeah, tackle anyone not broken yet. Flagellants, they're unbreakable, so there it is. Oh, they're coming back. All right, get involved. Get involved. Keep pursuing. Keep pursuing. How are we doing here? Where's the biggest clump? I guess they're right here. I mean, just send another warp lightning out this way. We have another breath as well, but I don't know if the breath's going to be super effective. I mean, I guess we can put it on Elspeth and just call it. Here, put it right there. Maybe she'll move. Oh, no, she didn't. She didn't. Okay, that didn't work quite the way that I thought it would. Oh, boy. All right, push up, push up. Oh, our Plague Priest. Oh, boy, our Plague Priest is in trouble. Here we go. We're going to say 100% increased miscast chance if she decides to overcast. Let's pull our Plague Priest back. We're going to get here with the Royal Altdorf Knights, put down a flashbang, pull away, and we can even put a breath. Oh, not quite fast enough. Not quite fast enough. Here, close, close. That's not it. That's not going to help. Let's see. Group 5. Group 5's not doing anything. Get in there. Get in there. I'm a little worried about our Plague Priest. But it looks like people are getting driven off now. Let's go ahead and put a breath right there. Send it. Send it. Nice, nice. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Give them the Taco Bell. Yes, give them the Taco Bell. That's the idea. That's awesome. Great choice of verbiage here. Let's just charge down on the Caribird Greatswords because we are greater than they are. My goodness. Nice. You kind of feel for him though, because I mean, all their friends are dead. Is Elspeth running? She's not staying. I'll give you that much. She ain't staying, that's for sure. All right, come back. Nice. Excellent. Oh boy, that was a little dire, but we made it out for the most part. I don't think anyone... I think we lost like 1 unit. We lost 4. We lost 4 little Doomflayers. Everything else is gravy. Fantastic. Oh my gosh, that was a little bit wild there, but glad we made it. Fantastic. Now, Elspeth did run, and that actually means that she's not going to make it because she ran right into her ambush. So, voila. Amazing. Can't particularly blame her when the rats have a loaded nuke. It is true. We do. We didn't even have to use it. That's amazing, yeah? Osmandias, good to see ya. High five. Happy Tuesday. And if the bunnies are just joining us right now, we are trying to defend ourselves against the incredible incursions by the Empire. And they're doing a pretty fantastic job of penetrating our front lines, but let's eat Elspeth's body. And there it is. We're now back to full. Excellent. Wow, that's working out pretty nicely. Pretty sure those casualties were mostly self-inflicted. Yeah, probably. That's true. Plague is a hell of a thing, let me tell you. Oh, look. It's David Hasselhoff's long cousin, once removed. Oh my god, we're getting attacked again. It's Ikit versus 1.5 armies. I guess I'm going to retreat. Retreat! Because I'd rather be the one attacking, because we have a chance to ambush them. Rudiger is now keeping close to us. Griswold's... Oh, see, we cannot retreat again, though. Griswold's here, and they might attack again. Okay, so now it's more armies this time. Oh, boy. We have to fight this one. Man, they are persistent. Well, we've seen this before. Let's do it again, apparently. Here we go. Can I poke David Hasselhoff? That was meant to be a question mark. Yes, yes. Please poke it. They started it. If they penetrate the front line, it's time to attack them from below. That's right. And we actually have menace from below ×6. So kind of an interesting change here. It looks like some of the reinforcements are arriving from our rear right. So if we actually position ourselves way in the corner here, then maybe we can at least keep an eye on their reinforcements coming from the right, and it should be okay. Yeah, they didn't have enough Taco Bell. Well, we haven't even done our mutant thing yet. We haven't even done the mutant thing yet. At least we get to position right from the get-go, which we did not get to do the last time. It seems like they just won't leave us alone. There's not a lot coming from the right side, but they do have fancy mortars, it looks like, and they do have potentially a steam tank and an engineer. And then we've got more reinforcements in the form of... I think it's a lot of melee and some heroes. I'm never a fan of all the heroes, that's for sure. So let's just stay on the flat ground and try to make this as easy on ourselves as possible. So let's just back it in the corner. That's on 6. We have... Oh boy, yeah, we've suffered a little bit of attrition, unfortunately. We didn't get to replenish after the last engagement because, after all, they ended up allowing our garrison to replenish instead, not us. So there is that. On the flanks, we're going to put the healthiest units. So I'm going to go ahead and move them out this way, like that. And then we'll get them on the right side here, and we'll select this whole thing. Group 4, perfect. There we go. And then we'll just stretch this line out, right? Although, I think it's doing the mixing thing again. Is that right? No, it didn't, actually. Here, let's switch that around, because it actually looks like maybe we can control this position a little more. I want the healthier stuff on the edge. Nice! That actually worked. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Oh, that's beautiful, actually. I really dig that. That's really, really nice. We'll just cant it a little bit, create a bit of a concave. I'd imagine we can't really do that too well on this right side because we're going to have people coming from a right, but that's neither here nor there. And then we'll get some more mortars just right behind. And maybe we'll even separate them a little bit just so that we've got a little more coverage. Longest tail, perhaps this is the battle for the nuke. Yes, well, you know, it's funny because we had 2 nukes, we used 1, so I guess this is our last one for the turn. And then we're still on cooldown to make more nukes, so we got to keep that in mind. Group 2, we're probably going to be weakest on the right side just because that's where the reinforcements are coming from, so I'm actually going to have our Plague Priest on that side, and we're going to have C-Tim on the left. And then we've got our engineers. We'll have them on the left and the right. We'll put group 5 for ballistic calibration. And then after that, I guess for the poison wind mortars, I'm just going to have them in on 4 as well. There it is. Okay. All right. Interesting. We just actually need to place everybody, right? Nope. Everyone's in position. Let's start the battle and pull this back. Actually, what are we fighting against right now? Yeah, if they wait for reinforcements, the nuke can be held off until they arrive as well. True. Very, very true. The thing is, they're going to have reinforcements from 2 different locations. 2 minutes 18, 2 minutes 18 from both sides, but they have a limited amount that can arrive. Although, because they're half armies, now that I think about it, nope. Everything's going to arrive at the same time. So we're going to get all the reinforcements at the exact same time, because they actually have less than 10 units in one and less than 10 or less in the other one. So it's a total of 40 units on the field on their side. So they have enough space for all the units. So I think it's not going to stagger in. They're all coming in at the same time. So I guess we just have to choose which one we like less. This one has a mortar and a tank in it. And then this one has heroes. I honestly don't know which I like less. So out here we've got Knights of the Black Rose, which I think are some of the most gorgeous knights there are, all in black. They've got 2 different types of helmets, one with a skull and one with the visor that's down. They've got Knights of the Blazing Sun, so like a different variant out here. Actually, what's the difference in what they look like? Oh my god, wow, really ornate. I wish the light were in a good spot for us to see a little more detail. We've got Knights of the Blazing Sun. We have a land ship, not the Regiment of Renown one, but we got another land battleship. We've got War Wagon mortars. Ew, don't like the mortars. Definitely going to menace from below that. Hawkland long rifles times 3, times 4. Pretty nasty. Very, very long range. Very nasty. 3 company militia. Hellstorm rocket battery. Okay, that's got to go. Against us, that has to go. Handgunners. 5 Hawkland long rifles. Maybe people hidden. Not sure. They've got outriders with grenade launchers. And they've got another land ship. So 2 land ships, 5 Hawkland long rifles. Basically like our Giselles matched up. And I think we have to prioritize the Hellstorm rocket battery at 480 meter range. And it can just absolutely devastate us. Like, we don't really have a way of not getting hit with that, yeah? And if we die here, the whole army is gone because we retreated once. So this is pretty critical right now. Okay, well, let's hang tight. We just need a little more space. Right now, if we look, there is a slight elevation on the right side. Honestly, that's probably going to help our Giselles the most. So we're just going to stretch out a little bit. Square off right there. We're going to get our engineers. Just put them right on the left and the right. So they've got good coverage with their auras. And then we're going to get our entire group of 4. And we're just going to bump this back if we can as a start. So we're just going to move that whole unit back. And hang tight right there. Everyone's in front of the crest, so that's perfect. Then we're going to get our Plague Priest. We'll get out on the extreme left. We'll get our Packmaster, and we will get out on the extreme right, and we're going to start summoning already, right? And Ikit needs to move to harass, otherwise we're in trouble. If we need to hit anything in particular, probably that Hellstorm rocket battery, but we start charging into the Hawkland long rifles. That might not be good for Ikit, so I'm actually going to move into this little divot right here. And then try to engage from there. Okay, here we go. You target an area in the field, hope you timed it well. Yeah. I mean, thinning out the Hawkland long rifles is awesome. If we take a look at the range of the Hellstorm rocket battery, they are going to turn that around and we're about to see what they got. 203. It gets moving on in. They're turning the Hellstorm back. Okay, so hang tight. So here's their Hellstorm rocket battery. At the other side, literally the other side, there's the border of the map, and their range is this. So if we think about the delta, right? So if we take a look, and we go, they need to be how much closer? We're going to be right here, right? So they need to move about that amount of space. That's like maybe here. Maybe they need to be right here, and they're going to start to hit our front line with all of our valuable guns. So we need to impact them before they hit that point and get set up. Or we just keep on them and keep being really annoying and hope for the best. All right. Ikit is still pushing up. He's in the distance. They're forming a big old gun line, just waiting for the reinforcements, it seems. We've hit a bit of a pocket in the divot for all of the direct line of sight. Now, the mortars are at what range? They're not 480, they're 380, so 100 meters less, right? So I think we've got 10 seconds until the first menace from below. Let's actually, we're going to put a big old plate right on top of the Hailstorm rocket battery. Let's do that. We'll start that off. I'm going to do augment winds, and then we're going to put that right on the Hailstorm rocket battery. So refresh that. Perfect. 2 seconds. Hold. All right, so now we have the summon, and let's put this right here to try to lock him in place. We just need to take this out if we can, or disrupt it. All right, excellent. They got to turn around and attack, attack, attack. Don't stop, don't stop. Okay, for Ikit... For Ikit, that's getting him to group up pretty nicely, actually. Let's put a nice plate right here. Because we can probably land that sooner, right? Okay, so Ikit's getting a good hit. Actually, you know what? Should I? Should I? Bullying the Huacha? Yes, yes. Should I plate this? I don't think we need to plate this. As much as I want to, I don't think we need to plate this. Because they're pretty squishy if you can actually get fire on them, right? But what I can do is put a lightning template right here and hope for the best. Here we go. Just keep going, keep going. Because I don't think we're going to get rid of the battery itself. Here, come on, Ikit. Come on, Ikit. Just get in there. Now we have Crack's Call, which we can put right here. And hopefully catch some of them. Nice. And just blow right through. Blow right through. Okay, so their Hailstorm rocket battery is done. They don't even have any left. That's excellent. See, it's down to crew, and when you mouse over, it says 13 instead of 4. That means they do not have the capability to use the rocket batteries anymore. So that's been completely negated. That is fantastic. Now, they do have the mortars, which also have significant range. So we can actually come around the backside, hit the Hawkland long rifles, and hopefully get on the mortars as well. All right, let's move, let's move, let's move. Actually, you know what? We do have our CTIM. We could get Wolf Rats out now. It's 43 seconds until. I'm going to get... Man, that's too early, though. If I start getting Wolf Rats out now, it burns into the duration. We do have one more turn, 1 second until menace from below. So let's just keep taking out their range capability. So off we go, off we go. And there's the move. Perfect. So where is the best use? Let's get the menace from below right on these Hawkland long rifles. There's 2 units right there. Attack those Hawklands. More Clan Rats. And just dive into the back. We've got 4 more charges of these. They got a land ship. Tell you what. Put it here. Drive them into the plate. Oh, man. Here, I'm going to put a Storm Daemon shot. 3 seconds. He has to stay still, unfortunately. Hold and move, move. All right, back out, back out. How we doing on our timers here? So right now, that took a little too long. 0 seconds. So reinforcements are arriving right now. So not the best. Where are their mortars? These are the war wagons with mortars. They're right here. What's their range? Is that 380 meters? It might be. It's getting close. It's getting close. We definitely want to be summoning right the heck now. So we're going to go ahead and get some Vermintide out here. Summon that to start. And we're also going to get some armor piercing. Or do we get poison? Let's start with poison. And then we'll get that right in front. And let's try to get them involved as soon as possible. All right, there we go. So we've got our Wolf Rats. We could chow down on some guys. I guess... Do I send a nuke on the flank to protect us? Let's get... Man, they got a lot of shooters. Let's get the wolf rats. We can't actually command them yet. I'm a little early there. Hold. As much as I want to nuke this, I don't know if I'm going to have good effect. They have a master engineer. Oh, he doesn't have a steam tank, actually. They do have a mortar out here. I guess if I put this down, we're only going to get maybe like 2 units. Is there any clump out here that we're going to get good effect on? There's a land battleship. We're not going to really destroy the land battleship. We could put it... I mean, they got nice groupings, but these guys are fast. They're going to get out of there. This, on the other hand, is more clumped together, right? They're already damaged, though, I'm noticing, so I don't know if I feel like blowing these guys up. I don't know if I feel like blowing those guys up. So it makes me want to hit these guys just because they're fresh. Why are you bombing your summons? Because it makes sense to get them out and hopefully keep the enemy back as long as possible. I'm actually going to put this plate right here and hope for the best. I don't know what we're going to hit, but we're about to find out. Let's see what we got. Did he say Sally and protect us? Yeah, he didn't protect you. He did not protect you. Let me tell you, he could have protected you, but he didn't. My goodness. Well, we only got a couple, but you know what? Worth it. Definitely a little bit of fun. They're definitely going to think twice before they engage us. My goodness. Here, let's get wolf rats out that way, and then we're going to go in and pull some clan rats. And we're just going to start charging out in the open and basically trying to cause havoc. We've got more menace from below. We could get into their backline again. Let's do it. And then for our, we'll get plague monks out here. Get them summoned because we can. And then we'll just get as many summon units out as possible. There it is. Okay, fantastic. How are we doing, kid? Here, pull back. Augmented winds. Charge right into the Hawkland long rifles again if you can. We'll put a plate right on top of ourselves. Wolf rats are on the move. We've got more wolf rats. Get them out on the grenade launchers and push to the Hawkland long rifles. I'm going to put a plate on the Demigriff Knights. Come on, come on, come on. Plague monks. Oh, they're the mortars. Excellent. Yeah, here he comes. Here he comes. Man, he's pretty durable, I must say. It gets very, very durable. Wolf rats are now moving to chow down. Here, get on their archers out here. We've got more wolf rats. Chat on the outriders. And we're starting to shoot. Nice! Okay, that's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Just keep them all tied up if you can, yeah? You were catching artillery on your left. Oh, was I? Oh, am I getting caught? There is the war wagon here. Do they have 2 war wagons, actually? They do. They've got mortars here and here. Gotcha. Not cool. Okay, let's cross if we can. I don't know. They're probably not going to make it. We need to gum up the closest units possible. Just tie them up for a millisecond or something, right? All right, Ikit's trying to free himself if he can. He does have Scorch. It's pretty cheap. We'll just send it right backwards like this. And just try to vacate the premises. Oh boy, they're coming at us, aren't they? Okay, tell you what. Our catapults definitely have range, right? Oh no, they don't yet. So this guy, his range is 380. Our catapults have a longer range. So if we can't range him, he can't range us. Although he can probably range the front line, which kind of sucks. Let's start summoning some more. We're going to get a Vermintide out here. We need some more. And we're also going to put some right there, just to be sure, because it takes like 5 seconds to go. Come on, Plague Priest. There it is. There it is. All right, get in there. Get in there. Get engaged. We've got more Plague Monks. Let's go ahead and put them from the backside. They've got mortars out here, but they've got to come on in and just keep moving. Keep moving. Let's go. Take a few of your own for your own progress. Yes. That is the plan. Yes. More Vermintide. More Vermintide. And then back up. I realize I probably need to cant our Rattling guns back like this, but I realize it's probably going to shoot at our Plague Priest. So let's try to get them off to the side as quickly as possible, and then we'll back up on the ridge. They're not really pushing in from the right yet, so let's get the Packmaster, and we're going to pull back this way. I totally forgot as well. I can do ballistic calibration. Let's get them right here. And we're going to get another one out on this side just so that we can keep firing as quickly as possible. And there it is. Yeah. They don't deal much damage. Rats are heavily armored. Well, I don't know about heavily armored, but they have some protection for sure. Here, back up on the line. Rattling gunners are continuing to fire. Fantastic. Keep them tied up. Jazales are firing. Excellent. Come on, Ikit. Just keep chasing their mortars around. Now he does have an opportunity. There is a little bit of grouping here. We do have a cheap Scorch. We can send him across this way. Maybe the burn's going to catch him if we are lucky. Nice. And we can probably... It takes him a little bit to set up, so we're just going to charge away. We'll put a plate right on top of ourselves. Oh, that did not go well. That did not go well. Oh, it missed. It missed. It's fine. In the heat of battle, my goodness, here. Last menace from below. Last menace from below. Put a plate right on him. Come on, keep it rolling. Nice. All right, get back in. Get back in. Get back in, my guy. Oh, boy. It's the blazing sun. They're coming for us. My goodness. They're coming for us. All right, just plow right through. Plow right through them. All right. Escape, escape. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Nice, nice. We are alive. I like being alive. Let's go ahead and bring the concave again. So we're going to square off with the rattling guns. With the Jazales, they probably... Yeah, let's form up again. Seems like they got a little bit disrupted there. And it gets pulling away. Fantastic. Here, come back in. Charge them again. And you know what? Have a little more Scorch. Why not? Right down the middle. Eat this, my guys. Excellent, excellent. Here, charge the wagons. Keep making them move. Oh, they got the land ship. Charge to the land ship. Hit that guy and then do a Storm Daemon right on him because you have to stay still for a few turns. We do have our last menace from below. I guess we can get on the Luminarch Hish. That's like anti-character, right? Come on, guy. Come on. Come on. There it is. Oh, thank you, Tinda. If I could, I'd watch it all like this. And Ikit's having a good old time. I mean, he might be able to outdo the Empire Captain just in the pure delta in their health. He's not exactly... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That land battleship having a little trouble here. Disrupt the mortars. Disrupt the mortars. And put some flames out that way. Make sure that they're thinking twice about what they're doing. Just keep on them. Keep on them. And they think they're safe. Just kidding. Get him, Ikit. Get him. Get these guys. He's not the fastest, but he sure is determined. My goodness. Oh, they're shooting at us now. All right. They're going to have to get set up again. All right, Ikit, come back. Come back. Hit those Hawklins. I realized that I could also be summoning more wolf rats. My bad, guys. We can have more wolf rats here. Let's get out there, and we're going to charge their Sootsin's guns. And we got more wolf rats that we can put out this way. Probably a better place to put it. And we're also going to charge Sootsin's mortars out there because I don't want that guy shooting at us for much longer than he has to. Get the Packmaster back. Oh my god, nice! Really? Wow. Excellent. Well, let's... Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Thank goodness. I must admit, I was thinking, I don't know how this is going right now, but not too shabby. Not too shabby. Ikit did a good job of disruption, I must say. Here, if you can charge down the General of the Empire, that'd be fantastic. Wow. Which army has the Deathwind Mortar? We do not have the Avalanche Mortar deployed yet. So we do need to pick that up. We were just trying to get our armies all situated, but now once we, you know, get through this turn, it seems like a good time to bring it out. Yeah, White Flag Army again. Yeah, we didn't have a choice. We had to fight this one. They left us no choice. My goodness. Probably like 20 casualties. Well, it's funny that you say. It's funny because, I mean, technically, a lot of our summonable rats, there are definitely more casualties. It's just, you know, they're not... We didn't pay for them, yeah? We didn't pay for them at all. All right, so that's probably good enough. Let's end the battle. Fantastic job. Excellent. Go Ikit Claw. He lost 56. We lost 56. This time, though, we can actually eat their bodies, which is going to be a real boon to us It's going to allow us to replenish ourselves a little more readily. Yeah, looks like some of the main line took hits, but leadership helped. They did. We had a lot of leadership units, like 2 engineers. We had the Plague Priest. We had Seatim out there. We had Bubba and Squeak, all offering their leadership to the front line, which is super helpful. Yeah. All right, so cross your fingers that Hans Hasselhoff doesn't call upon the ire of David Hasselhoff. I'm not too sure if we're going to be able to withstand that kind of barrage, but hopefully by eating Hans Hasselhoff, he ain't reporting back to his cousin at all. All right, we're getting a lot of food as well, which is kind of a nice bonus as well. All right, so this turn has been going on. Reichland has attacked us 3 times in force and have failed 3 times in force. So very, very nice indeed. In comes Kit, Ikit, and the Knight Rider. The Knight Rider Bangra, he just comes in, he's just like bumping it. It's true, because whenever they move on the Doom Flayer, they're bouncing up and down like they're having a good old time, a good old party. Are they going to attack us again? Oh, you're kidding me. Really? Really? You're going to attack Ikit for a 3rd? You know what? That's it, guys. I can't run away anymore because it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The nice thing is their lead army is actually just those 3. So I guess the reinforcements are behind. I wonder if we can be really aggressive and like get in their face. I guess we don't have any more nukes. We're out of nukes. Some just don't learn. Well, they didn't see what happened to the previous guys because we ate them. So maybe the lesson to be learned here is don't eat your enemies. Otherwise, all of the people will make the same mistake behind them, right? Maybe we don't eat them, then that's going to mean that the others are going to learn, right? So we've got 1 minute 16 before the main army arrives. We're not going to be able to kill those 3 in that time. One of them's a steam tank or something. This is high ground. That's great, but there is this kind of nasty undulation in the terrain that's not going to help us at all. Yeah. Hey, Light Angel, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. High five. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate your support. Yeah. But not eating them means empty bellies. No deal. You know what? I'm just going to be here. It worked last time. Don't change it. And after all, we fought against way more units than this. So it's basically going to be a 1v1-ish, right? 1v1. So we're going to do a similar thing. It's going to lead the charge. And we're going to have, let's see, we're going to have our Rattling Gunners on the sides. And we'll get this whole group on 4. And we're going to do that just to start right there. We'll get our mortars behind and separated. I wish I could save the formation because I have a feeling I'm going to be doing this quite a lot. You know what I mean? Here, let's bum this out to the side here. And I'm going to bum this out to the side. And then we're going to take the Giselles in the middle and just stretch them out a little bit more. Because we're going to be lobbing shots over. And then we're just going to stretch that out like this. And we're going to get this and maybe change positions. And then stretch them out like that for now. There it is. Then we've got our engineers on 5. So we're going to have one on this side, one on the other. We're going to have Seatim on the right. Actually, no, that's, yes, Seatim on the right, and then we're going to have our Plague Priest on 2 on the left, and that is good. All characters, guard mode off. Everyone else, guard mode on. They sound very enthusiastic about it. Perfect. Let's go. And then we'll take this whole thing and just back it up. It worked last time. Don't change the game plan. Don't change the game plan. We're just going to bum it like this. And we're just going to stretch out the Rattling Gunners a little bit more. Maybe like, oh boy, they don't want to cooperate today. There it is. Perfect. And I think with the artillery, we can stretch that out as well. So just all the way across. And now we go. And now we push up. Here we go. Okay, a lot of setup. But, oh, wow, he wants to chill with his homies. Let's go to Sutsen's guns. Oh, those are the guys we didn't destroy last time. How soon before they get here? 50 seconds. 50 seconds. It gets on the way. Let's start recharging the Winds of Magic right now. 35 seconds. He is arriving online. 10 seconds. Okay, let's... First of all, try to get in on these mortars before anything else. And then we're going to go ahead and send a Scorch right from front to back, just like that. Okay, go for it. Go for it, guy. 10 seconds before everyone arrives. Oh, your Illuminarch didn't do too much now, did he? He didn't do very much now at all. And look who arrived. There he is. Well, that just means that we can put a big old orb right there, and someone's gonna get caught in it, right? Here, attack this guy, and then move out of the Luminarch's range. Icket. Oh, is Icket stuck? Oh, Icket was stuck for a second there. That was weird. All right, back out, Icket. Not great, not great. Put a plate over there. I don't care who it is, as long as you love me. Okay, that's a little bit too hot for Icket by himself. A little terrifying, I'll be perfectly honest. Yeah, zigzag, Icket. They're gonna shoot you with a beam that hits for like 1100 or something ludicrous like that. You never know. Leave one as a leftover to tell the tale. Yeah, bad news, boss. We're out of food. Worse, I ran out of warp dust. Oh no, Crow. Crow, don't tell me that. That's like the worst news ever. Then how are we gonna keep you in the fight if you don't have the juice? Careful, no juice, no play. All right, dive off. And am I left unattended? Serpentine, Babu, Serpentine. Yeah, he's doing this right now. That's our Icket. Come on, Icket. Back and forth. Weave like you've never woven before. My goodness. All right, who else do they have out here? Is it? Oh, that guy's running. Nice. The mortars are offline. Fantastic job. Okay, so they got a lot of crossbows. They've got guns. They've got the Luminarch. I almost feel like... can we swamp that Luminarch? It's worth a try. I don't know if we'll make it there in time. Here, go for it. There it is. Swamp this guy. Just stay on him. Just get him turned around. Fantastic. All right, let's toss ourselves back in the ring. Back in the ring, boys. Back in the ring. Put a big old orb right there, Icket style. And plate right on him. Oh my goodness. Okay, back off. That was not as good as I thought it would be. Here, have a little scorch because it's cheap. Oh wow, I should have... It's fine. Don't guess yourself. Don't second guess yourself. This is okay. Yeah, just a little burning. Never hurt anyone, just our enemies. Don't forget the engineering buffs. Yes, absolutely, but we're not quite in the range of the catapults yet, so we definitely will. We need to draw in the cavalry. Come on, cavalry, you know you want the Icket Claw. You heard him, he said yes. You want the Icket Claw. Come here, halberdiers. There it is. Okay, you know you want the Icket Claw. Come on, guys. Here, have a little of that. Icket's on the way. Give him the scorch. Yeah, burn whoever we can. How are we doing on our ranges? We're getting there. All right, Icket. Serpentine. Come on, Icket. Do it up, Icket. I believe in you. I believe. We all believe. Trust me. Any groups? There's a nice group right there. Place it. Icket, Serpentine, Babu. They dodged, but it's delaying them. Okay, hang tight. Let's go ahead and start calling in the rats. So, Wolf Rat number 1. Let's go. You're up on the queue. All right, on the deck, we're going to go ahead and call in the Vermintide. Ding, ding. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Vamos. Onwards and upwards. You know what we always say. Yeah, they haven't quite hit the front line yet. Clan Rats, push up. Wolf Rats, push up. All right, next. On the deck. Let's go. No delaying. We don't pay you. Well, we don't pay you, but... we don't pay you at all. But you know what? That's not my problem. Yeah, we don't pay you in general to sit around. That's what I wanted to say. Tell you what, anyone in the back here, let's just... We're gonna burst right into the back line. They couldn't stop Icket. He's like a linebacker. He's just going for the rear. Oh, they stopped me in place. What is this shenanigans? Is that light magic? Never mind, they did stop me. What did they do? What did they do to Icket? What's happening? Wounds, overload, net of Amin talk. For 17 seconds, you are not allowed to move. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Wait, I'm not getting paid. Well, you know, I mean, you didn't notice until now anyway. Let's... No. Payment is all a frame of mind. That's what it is. It's a mindset. Yes. Yes. It's a mindset. That's what payment is. Oh, look at all the burning. My goodness. Here, why don't you have a plate too? That did not go off, so that's fine. Tell you what, these guys are trying to harass Ikit. We don't like that. Nobody wants that. Perfect. Excellent. All right, so it seems like Giselles are now firing. We're going to go ahead and trigger the ballistic calibration. Super ballistic most of the time. Fantastic. Here, have a little bit of this. My gents. Perfect. Excellent. Keep her rolling. All right, Ikit can now move once again. He's free. Charge into the free company militia. They're going to enjoy this, yeah? There we go. Run into them. And if they want to attack us, put a plate right on top of ourselves and say, can't touch this zone. MC Hammer said you're not allowed. All right, Ikit's making it happen. He's got what it takes. Halberdier. Oh, no, don't like halberdiers. Nobody needs halberdiers in their life. Let's go this way. Here, charge right into the middle, right in the thick of things. Fantastic. Oh, my goodness. We've summoned so many guys, but we have not had them charge. What are we doing here? Here, charge those guys. Just get stuck in. That's all I ask. Oh, and don't sit right on top of the Rattling Gunners. That's probably not a good idea. Oh, let's here, tell you what. Rattling Gunners, hold right there. Retoggle fire at will so you don't move. I didn't mean to direct you. We're going to pull you back so you're not interrupting the talent. And then we're going to go in and back up with the Packmaster. And let's get Wolf Rats out there. And they're just going to charge out to the right side. There we go. Doesn't even matter. We just want to slow them down just like they slowed down Ikit, just not as effectively. That's the idea. All right. Keep bursting through. Oh, he's trying to charge Ikit. He missed. Haha, nerd. Oh, I don't want to be here anymore. Nobody needs to be right here. Here, put a plate. Vacate the premises. Serpentine, bunny. Serpentine. Go. Hit these guys. Don't let them get away with that. My goodness. Rude. Oh, can we? Oh, yeah. Vermintine. Excellent. Just because we don't pay bunnies doesn't mean that they don't love to fight for us. Oh, boy. We just lost massive plague monks. It's fine. Here, charge those guys. Spearmen with shields. Look how serpentine that is. Keep it up, Ikit. I can't believe he told me to serpentine. That's awesome. Yeah, keep it up, guys. Keep it up. All right, we got this. Ikit, go on back, my gent. You got this. Give him a little scorch. Right through the middle. Right there. Perfect. That's looking mighty fancy. Yeah, super great. Here, countercharge. Charge the cavalry. Oh, they don't want any of this? Yeah, we're just going to follow them right on in. Excellent. You know what? Let's go in and summon some more rats because we might need it very soon. You guys don't get flavor packets after every 10 victories in a row. Yeah, that might have been a fluke. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'm not here to lie to you. I'm just here to tell you as it is. All right, Ikit's moving somewhere else now. Don't want to be here. Talk to you later, guys. We're gonna hide off to the side because Rattling Guns. Oh boy. Recent right line. Yeah, we're moving. Yeah, just get stuck in. Excellent. Yeah, just trash these guys. All the mortars. Fantastic. Tell you what. How about ballistic calibration right in the middle because I'm too lazy to do it individually. All right, up we go. We're going to charge right into all of their spears. Don't care. Ikit's trying out for Formula 1 teams. Yeah, look at him go. He doesn't even care anymore. Oh, yeah, they're routed. All right, into the range out here. Oh, look at them. Oh, wow. That's a nice grouping. Wow. Incroyable. Love that. Oh my god, this is... I feel like the bunnies are getting their groove back. Yeah, just keep giving it to them, bunnies. Excellent. Wow, this went really well. Ikit's having a good old time. Look at him go. Trying out for Formula 1 teams. You know, trashing people. Doing the serpentine motion. That's how a valiant defeat looks like. Yes, it is. Fantastic. Good job, guys. High five. The spells are for showboating at this point. Yeah, super showboating it is. We lost 7 people. Oh, no. That means we can eat the enemy and grow even larger than we were before. They're so kind. Little did they know that when rats eat humans, it turns out they get even stronger. So all they're doing is fueling our imaginary rat syndrome. That's the play. Wow. Very nice. So they're left with 135. We're left with 443. The quality of our troops are far superior, so I see this as more than a valiant defeat. My goodness. Decisive victory indeed, and we're going to eat all of them. God, look at all these broken Imperial armies. This is terrifying. Everyone's just womp, womp, What got you, Hasselhoff? Oh, it was, I don't know, it was some imaginary rat or something. That imaginary, oh, really? Oh, you're gonna attack Crow Consqueak and the Consqueak family? I don't think so. By the way, I'm actually thinking I should probably do a trade and move Bubba Consqueak into Crow Consqueak's family so they can be a true family and spread the plague together. I think that'll be really great. So there's a lot of retooling I want to do. Yeah, let's take these guys. They seem to attack Crow Consqueak. Not allowed. Don't want it. The War Mallet times 40. No, 40 nothing. Oh, hey Zest. High five. They're near full health now. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. When we barbecue feast, convinces draws more rats to join. Okay, so mind you, I would like to give Crow Consqueak. He did ask about Regiments of Renown last time, so maybe we give him the Avalanche Mortar, which is supposed to be amazing. Didn't really get to try it out that much, so maybe it can replace some of what he... Oh, right. This is an ambush. Are we in human trafficking now? I mean, I don't know about traffic, but these guys are getting stuck somewhere not nice. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my... Okay. If anyone ever said you need good line of sight and good elevation, that is the steepest grade I've ever seen in this game. Oh, I guess, Dave. High five. Welcome. And I have been nice to Reichland. They've been the ones attacking me, unfortunately. So you know how it goes, yeah? But we are being nice to them. I do read your comments for sure. And thank you so much for swinging on by. I appreciate it. Yeah, we definitely have line of sight. That's for sure. And we're actually, what if we're... This, I know this seems weird, but what if our line includes the catapults? Our gun line actually includes the catapults. Then we'll get the Rattling Gunners here just to slow them down. That's the idea. So we'll get the Rattling Gunners right here. Or better yet, how about here? Can they fit here? Oh, it's a little bit... Yeah, it's a little bit tight there. I don't know. Can we stretch them out anywhere else? I mean, we could be back here, but then we can't reach as far. If we bum it up a little bit, yeah, that's looking pretty nice. We'll take that. And, oh boy, you know what? That's going to have to do. It's going to have to do. And then we'll just maybe get this canted like that. There it is. Excellent. Yeah. If you already are, reverse the question. Wait, what? Don't think gun line by catapult are close enough. Would you rather be a 10 out of 10 woman or a 1 out of 10 man? I'd rather be a whole woman than 1/10 of a man. I'll be perfectly honest. That would be weird. I don't know what 1/10 of a man actually is, and I don't know how it'd still be alive, but you know how it goes. So I would prefer to be a whole human being. I think that would be more beneficial to the human race overall. All right, let's go. We've got... we have our Doomflayer, so we can always hide out in the woods out this way. And then we've got our Plague Priest. Nice. So we want to gum up the works of the Plague Priest. That's going to help us so much. So let's stay towards the bottom, and we're just going to summon as many units right on top of them as possible. Then we've got Uffizi, who's going to be up here, given the ballistics calibration like no one's ever calibrated before. Fantastic. Group 5, Group 2, Group 3, Rattling Gunners on 7. Then we've got our mortars. I guess for the mortars, let's have them right here, because they're going to be able to do some great things, lobbing mortars all downhill. And then, oh, I forgot. We've got Plague Wind. We've got Warp Fire Throwers. Amazing. Amazing. Well, I guess we could Warp Fire Thrower from... Yeah, this is a good question. Where? I guess from here? But the problem is, I don't know. Well, no, that's not bad. Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. And we'll have the priests right behind. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Yeah. If you were a Simpsons character, you'd be called Chief Wiggums because you wiggled out of the answer like a chief. I did? Oh my goodness. Unless we're talking Shadowrun, then 1/10 of a man left means a whole lot of cyber. Give him the cyber goodness, my goodness. Okay, I think that's enough setup. We are good. Let's go ahead and hold and pause. My gosh, the Empire's really dishing out the hurt today, aren't they? I mean, to themselves. Here, we're going to put a nice ballistic calibration right in the middle, right there. And then we're going to go ahead and start summoning up a storm. So we're going to go with the Plague, the Pestilent Birth, all over these guys. Here, put it... Oh my goodness, this is... This is embarrassing is what it is. HB knows how to summon, I swear. Here, put some right there. Excellent, excellent. And then we've got our boy with the big ol' orb right here. Fantastic. And I think that is pretty good. Let's do it. Excellent. All right, incoming. Give them the damage. Oh my god. Did anyone see where their lord went? I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's down here somewhere. Is this what's left? Is he in here or did he go? Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We'll tell you what. Let's charge, and we're gonna put a big old plate right there. Yeah, there it is. Excellent. And we're gonna charge, I don't know, these guys. Yeah, this is looking good. I like it. Fantastic. Here we go. Plague monks. Do it up, guys. Attack the guys right in the front. Oh, they're still moving. Okay, so they're still coming out of the ground. My bad. A little too soon. A little too soon. All right, look at all these shots. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here, Vermintide. Yeah, Vermintide it up. All right. Do the summons, my guys. Do the summons. There it is. Fancy Dan. I think he's plant food with how liquidated that he is. Oh my god. At this point, Crow and family is just kind of observing what's happening. There's no point in actually fighting against these guys. He's just driving a tour right now to get right to the Luminarch of Hysh. And he's going to Luminarch all over everybody. Here we go. Crow, can you... Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. This is an entire army melted in under 30 seconds. This is... Oh wow, the Luminarch's dead already. Crow, can you attack? I don't know. Can you attack anybody? Is there anyone left here? Attack these guys. Can you... You know what? Let's can't the... Oh wow. Who's... Someone still alive out there? Yeah, people still... Oh yeah, people still alive. People still alive. Okay, that is... Okay, let's just... We don't all need to see that anymore. Oh my god. Crow lost one person. I'm pretty sure we shot our own guy. Then Scorched down the line. Oh, I forgot about the Scorched down the line, yeah? Holy moly, that was insane. See, this is what happens. Can you imagine when we give Crow regiments of renown? Didn't really need it. Damn, they deleted them. Kind of satisfying, not gonna lie. You're right, it is. I'm watching a German Netflix series called Cleo. There's a character played by a German actor who looks like he was Arnie's father. I would have to say my favorite Netflix German series is Dark. That's a really cool series, yeah? Empire never learns not to pass here. Good for us. More food. Yes, yes. So who's the one person that died? One Rattling Gunner. I think we're just going to get food and share it with the entire army. That's the kind of people that the Kunsqueak family actually is. Fantastic. All right, is there anyone else attacking us on this turn? There have been 4 major assaults. Okay, that guy is getting awfully close. Oh, I think we've got another fight. You're kidding me. Really, guys? Guys, really? Okay, so... Oh my god. That's 5 full assaults from full armies here. Kind of like Morgan Freeman. Oh, man. Well, I mean, we could decline the attack. Casualties are high. It is a Pyrrhic victory. Really? It is? I guess the problem is that we are the reinforcements, so we will not have the choice of ground, right? Oh, it's a settlement fight? I don't want a settlement fight. I'm going to decline the attack. I don't want a settlement fight, so we're going to decline it. Let them attack the fort. And now, is this a settlement fight still? It doesn't matter. We still have to take it. It's a field battle. It's a field battle, and it's us versus 1.5 in a field battle with Croak and Squeak. Oh boy, here we go. Wow, there are so many people on this. This is insane. Man, I just didn't want to do a settlement fight. Now we have a do-or-die situation where the Kunsqueak family has to come through at the Battle of Fort Berg. Otherwise, they're going to die. But let's be real. They've been doing a good job so far. I have full faith in them. It's going to be great. Was in the mood for bratwurst. First fight looked like it was to intercept them. It was. We would have assisted on the attack on Fort Berg. I didn't want to fight in the settlement because it takes too long. That's the main thing. It just takes too long. All right, well... I don't know if y'all are a little tired of seeing these fights, but I guess the reinforcements are here. 1 minute 48. We might as well... As much as this looks like good ground, I don't like this little undulation here, because I feel like there's a dead spot right here. What about the opposite side? This looks a little nicer. It's like a croissant. Do you know what I'm talking about? Take a look at this. So if you look at the undulation right here, this is what I like to call terrain la croissant. It's a beautiful, beautiful croissant. It's got very, very nice concavity. It basically looks like a really chubby fat Ulthuan out here, the donut with all the high elves. And we've got a nice dome. I'm curious if I can actually bring the reinforcements over here, because I don't want to fight anywhere that isn't like a croissant. That's just the truth of the matter. 3 minutes, 18 seconds. I'd rather wait 2 whole extra minutes if I get to fight in a croissant. Yeah. You chose to fight the entire empire, didn't expect to be fighting like hell, is rising from the ground. Well, I just thought we'd be able to do other things, like, you know, grab, I don't know, new regiments of renown and try out monsters. I didn't think they would just decide they wanted to attack in full and say, no, you're not allowed to have new cool armies because we're just going to tie you up like that, yeah? Holy moly. All right, and then we've got on 1, we're going to go in and turn off guard mode for Ikit. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, Crow. We've got Crow. I keep forgetting. So group 2, group 3, we've got 5 with Uffizi. We're going to go in and get the gun line on 4, gun line on 4, gun line on 4, gun line on 4. So all of these are going to be on 4. Let's just bum these out to the outside here. We're going to have warp fire throwers all the way on the edge, just the tip. And then in the croissant, we're going to just position ourselves like this and then reposition as soon as we get on to the battle start like that. And then we've got 1 engineer here for the ballistic calibration, so he'll be right in the middle. We've got Plague Priest left, Plague Priest right, and Crow right in the front. Let's hold. Okay, perfect. So they've got quite a lot. At this point, don't even care. Let's... Once you see the Empire, you've seen all the Empire. My goodness. Actually, that's totally not true. They've got very diverse armies. They've got super diverse armies. We'll take this whole group, and we are going to center it like that. And where are we in the croissant? Let's just actually just pull the croissant out, and then we'll go from there, right? There's no point in trying to mess with it too much. Here, we'll be right on the outside of the croissant, and then we're gonna get this side, and we're gonna wrap around, so we're like the arms of the angels. I mean the croissant. Arms of the croissant. That's the play. All right, let's just get them to reorient themselves, and then we shall move. Let's push up on the left side here. They have short dwarves, average dwarves, tall dwarves, very diverse bunch. Empire's jack of all trades, champion of none. I don't know, their cavalry looks super cool, but then I guess the Bretonnians hold the cavalry king/queen, right? All right, so we're getting oriented. Let's see, what do we have? I mean, nice, they're on the crest. Let's bum this forward. We at least want to be here for the Jezzails. We can probably stretch it out a little more, so we can be maybe from here to there. And then out this way. I mean, that's not bad. We can take these 3 and maybe just cant it a little wider like this. And then we're going to be on the outside so we can summon a little more easily without disrupting. And then we're going to be out on the top of the crest where we can engage. And then we're going to get our plague wind mortars or poisoned wind mortars. And we'll separate a little bit right there. Right there. And then of course we've got our engineer on 5, and he's going to be right here. Okay, perfect. Let's see how that develops. I just want to make sure that we've got this all set up before we start being completely distracted. 241 until reinforcements, and they've got 1 minute 39 seconds until the rest of theirs have arrived. Our range is right at this crest, so that's cool. Our Jezzails are in play. Let's get out to the outside. All right, here we go. We're climbing with the best of them. Oh, they've got Hellstorm rocket batteries. Okay, let's get involved in that as soon as possible. Here we go. Sign that up. Sign that up. Let's go. Death Valley indeed. Here comes Crow. All right, perfect. Well, we've detected them. Engage. And who do we have in front of Crow? I mean, he can definitely see him. They've got all the cavalry, a lot of cavalry. They've got fancy Hergij Jägerkorps, Hochland long rifle specialists. Oh my goodness. Tell you what, let's put a big old orb right here if we can. Come on, come on. Back out, back out. Back out. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. It's a good thing he's got a barrier. Okay, so they're... Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. Let's move, Crow. Let's move. Man, his barrier saved his butt. He's got the scintillating shield, which is a 1,000-point barrier. So it's really saving his butt right now. Allowing him to place out, giving the enemy the juice. Right now, we're at 33 seconds. 0 seconds for our reinforcements. Oh, did they arrive in the wrong place? What is that? I thought I moved him. I guess I did not. Okay, womp womp. I made him big boo-boo there. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Tell you what, don't let up on the artillery. Don't let up at all. Finish off the fancy Hellstorm rocket battery. We don't like fire on our Skaven out here. Here we go. Clan Rats getting involved. Nom on all of the Hwacha. And dive down into La Valley. That's the plan. Okay, so obviously our garrison is coming. Do we have any range? We've got spears here. Skaven slave spears. We have swords. We've got Skaven slaves with swords. We have 2 slingers and 1 standard clan rat. Okay, we'll tell you what. We're going to put the spears on the outside like this. We're going to have all of the clan rats in the middle. Wish I could move them all together instead of having to drag them one by one. Just like that. And then we're going to have our sword Skaven slaves somewhere, I guess, in the middle. We'll have our clan rats somewhere there too. And then we're going to take this whole thing. They're going to be group 9 and group 10. Group 9 and group 10. Just massive bodies drawing the enemy into us. So let's try to get group 9. And we're going to stretch that out. And they're just going to break like nothing at all. They're going to be like paper in the wind. Hopefully it won't draw them all the way out there for too long. We could start to challenge the middle, maybe draw their attention. Looks like they're sending grenade launchers out this way. All right, come on, Crow. It looks like our presence out here is drawing a lot of attention. I don't like that because that means their attack vector is going to be outside of the croissant, and nobody needs attacks outside of the croissant. That's like an unspoken rule. I am noticing that Crow, I have not been working on his spell casting. Tell you what. Here, let's get a cast right on top of those guys. And then for group 10, go ahead and sling on those guys. Send it. There we go. They're coming at us. They're coming at Crow. They're probably going to want to run away from Crow. I'm going to put it behind them. So they've got a choice to make. You gotta come to us, right? You gotta come to us. Engage. Okay, Crow actually has a lot of his shield back. Here, let's come around the crest there. How are we doing on range? That's the range of the catapults right there. Actually, Crow, come down the hill. Charge them. Get in the back of the grenade launchers right there. Get in the back of the grenade launchers. They've got a nice group there. Put a plate right there. Let's go. Come on, shield. Hold in there, Crow. Hang in there, Crow. Come on, Crow. Tell you what. Distract him. Okay, so Giselles are now engaging. Let's go ahead and take group 5. We're going to go ahead and get ballistic calibration right on top of the long range right here. And we're going to start summoning. So we got group 3. Let's go ahead and pull in Vermintide on the flank. Group 2, Vermintide on the flank. Let's go. Come on, Crow. Move. Keep it up, Crow. You got this. Get involved. Oh, his barrier's almost out. But guess what? The cavalry has arrived. Oh, boy. Here, put a plate right there. You got this, Crow. Here, put a plate right there. Come on, Crow. You got this. He hasn't even lost his health yet, which is kind of amazing. All right, let's go ahead and move our clan rats forward. And we're going to go ahead and grab our clan rats out here and start to progress towards the outriders. We've got plague monks. Let's get the plague monks out. Same thing. Just keep pumping them out. You're like a hive. I don't even care about the garrison here. Here we got plague monks. Move down. Nice. Here, pull back, pull back. How we doing with ballistic calibration? We have 45 seconds until the next barrage. As long as we keep a wide view, it's a lot easier, but I must admit, it's not as cool looking. Here, keep summoning. Plague Priest indeed. I do enjoy the fact that they actually tell you what they are. They tell you their name. I'm a Plague Priest. Yes, you are, buddy. Yes, you are. Good for you. All right, let's go. Push, push, Crow, push. Here comes Crow and his crew. Can't stop the Crow, couldn't squeak. Let's put a plate. We're gonna go in and disrupt this mass right here. Make it even massier. They stayed indefinitely. They needed it now. It's a time summon. That makes sense. That makes sense. The time summon, yeah. Oh, they got their lord out here. Hopefully the Rattling Gunners are going to open up on that guy. I hope. I hope. Oh my god, he's getting trashed. He's getting trashed. Oh wow. Oh wow. This guy didn't even make it past the fire hose. Okay, he did make it past the fire hose. Good for him, but guess who's here? Crow can squeak. All right, let's go ahead and Vermintide right into this guy. Smack him from the rear. Excellent. Yeah, he's not feeling too good. Wavering. He's poisoned. He's got pestilent wind all over the place. My goodness. All right, Crow's coming on back. Warp Lightning. Put a plate. There it is. Moving. We've got a plague. Put a plague right down there. Let's go in and get more. We've got Pestilent Breath. Nope. We need the winds. We need the winds. Put an orb right on top of him. Keep it up, Crow. Keep it up. All right, he's coming around. Charging to the center. Oh, my goodness. We're being flanked. Not cool. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here. Change tack. Change tack. All we got to do, we're going to bum it over the crest. Pull right back over the crest. We're going to go in and get these clan rats on the move. Actually, turn off guard mode. Attack. We're going to go group 9. Toggle all guard mode. Group 10. Toggle all guard mode. And attack. There it is. I mean, no matter where they are, go for it, guys. Rattling Gunners, let's square off. Let's move. There it is, there it is, there it is. Excellent, excellent. Oh boy. Man, those grenade launchers are killing our Rattling Gunners like crazy. Get in there. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Save the Rattling Gunners. Man, these guys are nasty. Bordermen Outriders. I guess I had a menace from below. I'm hoping they're going to be able to save themselves. Put it right there. That is a huge old mass of them. They might be stuck, which means this should hit. Wow. Awesome. Awesome. Good job, guys. I don't know if we just lost some Rattling Gunners, but I think we might have lost Rattling Gunners. I didn't see if it says unit is wiped out, but I guess we'll see. We'll see. Square off. Crow's giving chase. I think this is it. It's just Gottfried out here, the Master Engineer. So let's just smack the heck out of him, and that's it. There it is. Beautiful. High five. And Crow can squeak, and the Consqueak family comes back online. Beautiful. Okay, so that's attack number 5. I'm hoping that... Did we lose anybody? Oh, we almost lost this team. XP rank 6. Now, 7 is kind of the magical threshold, right? Once we hit 7 or higher, we start to get more of the red line buffs, and they're going to get even stronger. But we have to survive until that point, yeah. Any more of these? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't realize they had that many armies. I thought that we'd be into turn 2 by now, but we're still in turn 1.5 or something like that. So cross your fingers. I would imagine they can't have more than that, right? I mean, they're just the Empire. It's not like they're as numerous as the Skaven. Yes? Okay, so we didn't lose the Rattling Gunners. Let's go ahead and eat their bodies and replenish a little bit. and see what other forces that they may have. Oh my god. I mean, I'll tell you this. Hopefully we're actually getting some good experience, right? Oh, it's frickin' Karl Franz. Oh boy. Oh boy. Grenade launchers are very good, especially in the hands of good players who can micromanage them well. Well, that's... Micromanaging is not my strong suit, but yeah, they dished out the hurt really quickly, yeah? Have to expect massive factions with lots of territory to have a lot of armies. Well, I thought that maybe they would see Clan Moors and decide that, you know, that's who they'd want to attack instead. But instead, they all wanted to attack us. They want the pastures and all that kind of stuff. Oh, okay, he's pulling away. I thought that Nude Schmidt might want to attack Icket by himself. There's Kurt Cobain. He's decided he don't want any of that. I'm surprised he has any mobility left. Ulrika Magdova's probably out here to assassinate people or wound us, right? What's she doing? She's not doing anything. We've got Boris Nieder. I don't know what he's up to. Warrior Priest. He wounds heroes and damages buildings. Go figure, yeah? And, oh, there, okay, so that's it for the Empire. They're not attacking anymore. So let's zoom through the rest. I think we're finally done with this turn. Oh my god.
Make this quick fast. I'm busy.
Yes, make this. Oh wow, we are now considered strength rank number 9. No, I do not want a defensive alliance with Norska. Thank you very much though, yeah? I don't know how much XP, but I'd imagine they've at least got some, maybe like 3 points to spend or something. Okay, that was the turn. Holy crap. That was the longest turn I've ever had in Total War. Following a string of impressive victories, Tretch is now considered a major power. Icket has been detected. We got an Obsidian Lodestone, an Ogre Blade, a Trickster Shard, a Sword of Might, a Man-Thing Slave, a Lock Stone, a Shadow Magnet Trinket. What is that? I actually have never seen that before. A Warpstone contaminated ore develops the strange property of absorbing light. Thusly, darkness forms around the trinket. Attribute 360-degree missile block. That's awesome. Especially for people on wheels and mounts, yeah? Missile resistance 10%, and a passive ability called the Shadow Magnet Trinket. Missile block chance plus 12 to everyone around you in 35 meters. All allies as long as you're outside of melee. Huh. That's actually starting to sound a lot more like a plague priest or something like that who's around the rest of us. I don't know. Because you don't want them in melee, right? Sergov Bien has died. Elgar is dead. We've got a Master Mason. We have now finished hallucinogenics. After all of that, we're going to need hallucinogenics, let me tell you. To make the foe see, hear, and smell something else entirely, and then exploit their confusion. That is war taken to the next level. Nice. Excellent. A new Undercity has been established in the Black Iron Mines. Oh, awesome. I will always take new Undercities. And we can also, we have a new mission to raise or sack Karak Asgaras. Okay, interesting. Well, you know, let's take care of the Undercity before I forget that it is there. It is this one, the Black Iron Mine, yeah? With its AoE, could be good in the middle of your front line. Usually put Plague Priest on the edge, which will not maximize the aura. True, true. But it helps the flank where things are pretty disastrous otherwise, right? So let's get a little bit of potential spreading. We're going to go ahead and do reduction to discoverability. We're going to get a little bit of food, and then we're going to get a little bit of cash. It's at 319 at 60%. Yeah, so let's do it. My God, 319 plus 319 per turn. That's insane. Love that. That's awesome. All right, beautiful. Yeah, an engineer equipment helps for counter range. True enough. Well, let's save because I don't want to accidentally go through that again. Let's be real. That was. We did a great job, but also kind of terrifying how much they attacked us. My goodness. Okay, so we can actually upgrade the fort. That's awesome. And so, okay, I want to point something out. We were at yellow food levels before all of those engagements. After we fought the enemy and ate their bodies, our food has raised an entire another level. We're at a new tax bracket. We are literally at a new tax bracket in surplus food. Because we've turned so many dead bodies into food. That is incroyable. Did not expect that. My goodness. Let's go ahead and take a look at how many points we have, because I would imagine it's a lot of bodies, right? So Crow and Squeak gets 2 whole points at this level. Not too shabby. So Crow, this is what we were talking about at rank 7. That's where we start to get all of those benefits for this higher tier of, I guess, bonuses. Crow could... Does he need more armor? I feel like we really need to work on Crow's magic because I've been slacking on that in order to buff the army instead. So we're gonna go Warp Lightning. We get another point. Musketeer, every time we cast, is minus leadership and melee attack. Scorch, well, we know if he's on a Doomflayer, the Scorch is going to be helpful, so let's do that. It's going to be really cheap at 2 Winds of Magic a pop. That's going to be awesome. We got Kitten can squeak. Kitten did a fantastic job. I feel like Kitten could probably use more durability, and I guess we've got Mentorship as well. Tell you what, Kitten's going to do a little bit of both. So Kitten's going to be an example for all Plague Priests to follow. So she's going to get Mentorship, and then she's also going to get more health, so she'll last a little longer, be a little tankier. We got Immortal Darkness Tail. We are going to get Foe Seeker, and then we're also going to get Sneaky for extra missile resistance for more durability. That's going to be nice. And he even gets another point. Oh my goodness, nice. I suppose Plague, Wither, Bless with Filth, Pestilent Breath. Let's go with... I'm going to go for the health, because I have to admit, when they do get shot, it's pretty scary to me to see them getting shot, because I'm very worried that they might fall. So there's that. Then we've got Uffizi. I guess for Uffizi, he's now got Flensing Ruin, Death Frenzy, we've got Boost Income. I almost feel like if he needs to, it would be nice to be able to smack someone with your staff and still be able to hurt them. And magical attacks is going to allow us to bypass the physical resistance. So I'm going to go with Augmented Weapon here just as like a backup over everything else, because he actually has all the other buffs that I would probably want for him, yeah? It's been a bountiful season for the rats, yes. They were actually DoorDash delivery specialists, not a threat. And then, oh my goodness, so Ikit Claw has 3 whole points, and he's at rank level 46. That is insane. So he's already gone all the way out this way. Is there anything that we need to focus on? He's got Crack's Call, he's got Death Frenzy, Howling Warp Gale if we want to boost that further. He's already got Second Wind Serum. He doesn't have the extra spell resist. I guess if he went Doom Wheel, he could get Concentrated Flame, but I've been holding off on that. Biometric Interfaces, hit points times 8%, plus 8%. And Warp Lightning, this is going to reduce the cooldown, but it doesn't reduce the casting cost. So I think I will take that, because he does use that quite often. So being able to use it more often would be nice. And then there's Lightning Strike, there's Quartermaster. I almost feel like we should get Quartermaster just to keep this cheaper, because that's going to allow us to do more, right? So I think I'm going to do it, just because I want to have more armies, and this might be a good way to do it. So we're actually going to get 2 points in upkeep reduction. It's going to be minus 10% now with Quartermaster. For Templar Latham, he already has all of the overarching buffs. It would be nice to have a little bit extra down here. Wound, Specialist, stuff like that. But is there anything else that we want to get? Augmented Weapon. Well, I guess since we already went down into it, that's a huge buff here. Melee attack, weapon strength for the magical attack as a backup. And these are extra size to his leadership aura size. So I think I'm going to get those. And then I guess we're going to go Mentor. So we're going all in on helping the other engineers advance even faster. We got Bubba Can Squeak. So Arcane Conduit, he has Deadly Onslaught, all good things. Would be nice to maybe buff Plague a little more, make that a little bit more readily available. But looking at everything, Scouting, if we want more magical items, Spread Corruption, I feel like I just want them to live. I want them to live. So I think I'm going to go with, there's Fervor if we hit, but I don't really want to hit anybody. There's the Leadership with the Leadership aura. I mean, that's nice to have. And then there's Trixie, that's free 10% spell resist. I'm going to get the spell resist. I'm actually going to buff his spells so they're easier to use, like Bless with Filth. We can reduce that cooldown and reduce the Winds of Magic cost, yeah. And that's going to be really, really nice. I realize I haven't been using that too much. And I guess just so he has access to Wither, which is a reduction to the enemy's armor by 30, could be pretty nice to have. We got Seatim out here. So I went in on Flesh Snatcher. He does have these two right here, which are buffing all of the mutants. That's in preparation for being in a different army. Now, I guess he probably will be charging in with the army, so more armor would be great. Charge bonus is nice-ish. Health is always nice, but I think with the 4 points, I'm actually going to get 3 points of armor. That has buffed us from 43 to 55. That's a little bit better. It's not great, but it's a little bit better. And then from there, Stimulate Growth, Damage Buildings, Hinder Replenishment, Specialist. I think, honestly, he's not there to do damage. So we're just going to do Tenacity. We're just going to get health, and that's going to be helpful. For Metroplex, augmented weapon. That's if he already has his casting down. Let's get Crack's Call and Flensing Ruin just so we have access to it. We're going to get Doom Rocket so we have access to the little baby Doom Rocket. And then as far as Tricksy and Sneaky, we'll get Sneaky because that gives us missile resistance plus 10%. Then we've got one more army. That's it. Just the last army here. I don't know if their personal leadership affects their aura. Is that the case? I actually don't know, Light Angel. I have a feeling it probably... I would imagine it would affect what kind of leadership bonuses they give to people around them, but I don't know if it affects things like ballistic calibration. I think ballistic calibration might be separate, if that makes sense, yeah? Hey, Light Angel, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. We have 3 more bunnies after that monstrous turn. Okay, so this is our bunny biker gang. So we got Savax. He's already buffed engineering skill as much as it'll go. He doesn't have Renowned and Feared. Would be nice to be able to move a little bit more. So I think I'm going to get... We could go with Quartermaster and start working down to Renowned and Feared. He doesn't have all of his casting down, I realize. Oh, that's a tough one. Warpforge armor is plus 15 armor and another 5% missile resistance. And then he can get something like more leadership as well. Do we want Renowned and Feared? I think so. I think I do. So I'm actually going to reduce the upkeep even further, like that. And then for Flexible Knot, we have 1 point to complete Plague to make it as efficient as possible. We can get more scouting for more magic item drop chance. You know what? He's already going down. We might as well. But they have Foe Seeker as well. Is that nice for a Plague Priest? Not necessarily, but we can move around a little faster. I'll take it. And then we got Goblin Crew. I have actually been missing out on being able to assault units more efficiently. Oh, but we have an Assassin's Trophy. It should be no great surprise that those already adept in the art of silent death continue to improve with time and practice. Melee defense minus 24. Melee attack minus 24 to a lord or a hero. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That's great. Okay, so quite a lot of upgrades there. Let's take a look at what we can do. So we got Croak and Squeak. We've got Not Yakumo. Let's save first, actually. Man, that is so much. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, so let's take stock. Let's take stock. So if we zoom all the way out, this is Deathmaster Snitch. This is our potential mutant army out here with Who's Kojo Bear. We got Croak and Squeak up this way. We've got Ikit Claw, who's been fighting off all 5 of these armies right here. We've got Lord Squeakumber, and we have Savax Rabble Rousetail out here with Karl Franz nearby. We've got a lot of Skaven allies to the east. So all of this, these are all the people we have to contend with out on the northwest. Now, they did not take Grunberg. That's awesome. That's great news.
Tinker, tinker.
Ikit could just start cleaning up. If he goes to the left, he can probably clean up both Hans Hasselhoff and Rudiger Schneider. If he goes to the east, he can probably clean up Griswold and Kurt Cobain or Nudschmidt. If we have Savax Rabble Rousetail, he can probably clean up Gottfried and then be in an ambush stance to be ready for Karl Franz. What does I have no idea what Karl Franz has. I was going to ask, what does he have? I have no clue at all. Deathmaster Snitch. How far can he go? We need to get in the fight as soon as possible. Let's do a stance march. So force march. So he's going to be vulnerable. He's going to be tired, but we really, really need more assistance up here. The enemy's coming in force. That's just the truth of the matter. We've got Not Yakumo. Do we have heroes here? We do have a hero here. So let's go ahead and take Not Yakumo, and we're going to hit Ewart's Volkman and assassinate their Witch Hunter. 29%. Oh boy. Carried out a failed hero action against a character. Enemy hero action success chance minus 10%. You failed at assassinating someone who was higher level. Okay, fair enough. It did say 29%. All right, in that case, let's assassinate him in a very different way. There it is. Kill that guy. Perfect. Excellent, excellent. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Let's eat the captives. That guy's dead. And if we take Marienburg, that's going to allow us to recruit some more, right? And Marienburg, we're going to just dump it with Crow. And we can sack it for 25,000. Yes, please. We just got a Dragonbane gem, Artifact Hunter. Oh my god. Can he follow that up still? He can. We do have enough food. I guess I'm gonna buff the heck out of it. Let's put it at tier 5. There it is. So we actually have a tier 5 settlement out here now. That's awesome. And we can even repair... What is this? The Marienburg docks look like they have mermaids in them. The greater harbor of Marienburg lies past the Manansport Sea, just beyond Ricker's Isle. It almost looks like Riker's Isle. Tradable resource produced plus 5%, growth plus 20, income from trade tariff, income generated 200. I will gladly repair that. That's awesome, yeah? Characters are in their aura leadership are different stats. Just looked it up. Oh, so the characters, they called it the leadership aura size. So that's why I thought that they might affect each other. Yeah, you want to defend that settlement with that much food investment. Yeah, we're gonna try. Nice thing is we've got Crow. He is... Oh, Crow cannot... Crow's suffering from attrition out here. Oh my goodness, what happened? Mutagenic energies. Crow is suffering from attrition. Oh, gosh darn it. The kinetic force of our master never remains still. See for yourself. So for 4 turns, he's suffering from attrition. So Crow's kind of been taken out of the fight, unfortunately. So anyone that we bring in right now is also going to suffer the same fate. So that does not seem like a good time to recruit new people, but we will keep that in mind. Didn't realize that was all over him. That kind of sucks. All right, fair enough. Well, let's get Squeakumber. I don't know if I want to take on Karl Franz. I think I'm going to try to clean up as many of these generals as possible. So let's get Squeakumber and Savax to try to push forward. We can get Gottfried out this way with Squeakumber. He's just going to nom on those 2 people that came with him. We're going to replenish ourselves. And then we're going to... Can we move any further? I want to stay away from Franz, so I'm actually going to move out this way to the left. And we're going to try to stick together. Yeah. Doesn't look like we can really do too much, so I'm actually going to go in an ambush stance. And we're going to be right here, where maybe if Karl Franz comes across, we're going to be able to assist each other, and we'll just kind of tuck on over this way. Yeah, leadership aura size is how far their aura reaches. It's a good idea to buff leadership for rats because it's one of their weaknesses. Yeah, so I'm assuming that means that if you buff your leadership and your leadership aura size increases, it just means that you can extend your leadership to people in a greater radius. It's my guess. That's what I posit, but I don't know if that's actually the case. If it's not, that seems a little misleading. If I'm perfectly honest. All right, let's just move in with Ickett. We're going to try to clean these guys up. We've got Nuln, we've got Grunberg. So we're going to just be out here and trash Rudiger. That's an ambush. Excellent. Not that we needed it, but excellent. Love that. And then we're going to grab Ickett, and he's going to smack Hans Hasselhoff if he can. Excellent. Ambush. Beautiful. Wow, incredible, incredible. And we don't need to eat any captives, so we're just going to get food for our entire race. That's amazing. Wonderful. Portents of Verminous Doom. So now Hans Hasselhoff is off the field. Then we got Altdorf. Can we go into an ambush stance? We can. We can. And then I suppose we're just going to bum it up a little bit and hang tight right there. Yeah. All right, I think those are all of our armies already, so it's just a matter of applying points. We have actually gotten a lot of points here still. We got Croak and Squeak. He still has a few more points. He's already gone down this line. Let's get Standard Die. That's a replacement for Rally, so it's a more powerful version. That's awesome. And then we can also move down. We'll buff up Scorch, and then we'll be on the way to getting Evasion for extra speed and melee defense. For Kitten and Squeak, Kitten, she just got all of her leadership. She just got Soothsaying for the leadership aura size. It's up plus 40%. And I guess we'll just get the health, and then I'm just going to want to be as efficient as possible with all of the spells. So let's make Wither even cheaper. That's the minus 30 armor against an enemy unit. We've got Euphesi. He picked up some of the magical attacks out here as a possibility for him. And then we're going to go ahead and get Crack's Call. That's that one spell that seems like it's a strip out there. So that's going to be really nice to have. And then last but not least, we've got Immortal Darkness Tail, our Plague Priest. We can grab... Do we want to push to... I guess it's just the health, right? Yeah, let's get the health out here just so he's more durable. Yeah. About the leadership, I meant the leadership of a character or a unit is a different thing than what leadership buff they give around them, I think. It's different values independent of each other. Oh, really? Fair enough. A unit with high leadership is less likely to rout in the face of danger. Yeah, I'm not too sure where it states what kind of leadership bonus it gives to everyone around them. It gives some kind of bonus. Either way, I'd rather, the heroes are likely to get into dangerous positions, so I figured it wouldn't hurt to have more leadership so they don't run away and they do what we need them to, right? So Ikit now is at level 47. He's got 3 points after this, so we need to consider this more carefully. We could do Crack's Call. I mean, I guess getting all of his resistances and stuff like that might be super helpful. Like double insulation, fire and spell resistance, 20%. That seems like we should definitely have that. And then we've got Bubba Can Squeak. Bubba already has all of the high level items or abilities paid off. So let's come in with... That's leadership, soothsaying. I'm just going to keep buffing the leadership aura size because I think it's going to help no matter what. Just being able to hopefully have less people run away. We definitely, let's get Sapper here so our missile infantry and the army can move a little bit faster. And we're close to being able to get the explosives, the explosive damage boost. And then last but not least for C-Tim, let's just get the health so we can actually tank a little bit more on his Brood Horror. And there it is. Yeah. They've got the weakest leadership. All aura boosts and heroes less likely to rout helps the entire army. A hero routing hurts morale after all. Well, if we've got expendable on some units, that helps as well, because if they rout, then it's not going to contribute to all of the non-expendable units, you know, them seeing other people running away, because they don't really care about those people. For Camperbad, I don't know if I want to buff it just yet, because Kurt's still here and I can't really defend it, so I'm just going to leave that building upgrade. I guess I'll go ahead and just kind of rotate through. We've got Gristle Valley, we've got Grimhold. Oh, I didn't realize we had so much of this province out here. Oh, these are our undercities. See, I'm going to get really confused, right? I guess what I will do, I will buff this up. It is going to raise our discoverability, but it's going to be even more cash, right? So that's going to be really nice to have. Out here, we can probably buff this, and we're going to reduce our discoverability. It seems like they're actually focusing on some detection in Karak Norn, so let's keep that in mind. For Zodak Zeal, let's just keep buffing the buildings that we have there. I realize I'm kind of doubling up here that I don't really like that now that I'm looking at it. So I'm actually going to... Maybe I'm going to remove this building because I didn't realize we had 2 of them in the same province. Yeah. We've got Dotternbach and Wiesenberg and Nuln. Well, Nuln, we can keep heading on up. And eventually we're going to get extra Warlock Engineer capacity. That's awesome. This is reduction to recruitment cost. And then we can also grab ourselves the Iron Mining Pit. Very nice. Extra iron resource for trades. And we can see how the trades have been helping us with our relationships with other factions. So that's going to be super nice to have as a point of leverage. We're going to get more food out here. And actually, take a look at this. We've got the dens. I forgot that I've been working on this. So if we do this, we're going to get even more casualty replenishment rate around Grunberg, which is going to help us even more. That sounds fantastic. I can definitely use a little bit of that, and we're going to lower discoverability even further, yeah? Hey, Gaming, good to see ya. High five. Welcome. Crag Halls of Findle. Do they make a decent amount of cash? They do. Look at that. 405. That's not too shabby at all. Let's grab that. So very, very nice to get some cash there. So this is going to increase our income per turn. And we've got the King's Glades. Do we get more cash here? It's 238 for 19%. We can get more food, but that's really going to boost the discoverability. But do I care? That's plus 80. Oh, yes, I do care. I do care, yeah. This is Total War Warhammer 3 and the Clan Skryre. That's the Skaven, one of the Skaven factions start out here, yeah. I think for everything else, I'm just going to let that ride because I think we've made some pretty good adjustments already. We got 38,000, so... Oh, and then Marienburg. Oh, my goodness. Well, let's see. We've got Cinnabar Mining Pit, new dyes for trade. We can get all of the advanced military buildings out here. We can grab our 2 advanced infrastructure buildings and then just go like that. There it is. That's 29,000 left, right? How are we doing? Camperbad will hold. And I think the only thing I'm going to do now is head over to Who's Kojo Bear just to double check on his army at the moment, because we should be able to get our heroes to embed and we'll get a better idea what this army is going to look like, right? So there it is. We've got Lady Lynn Wolfie in there, and we've got definitely Tailborn. And now Who's Kojo Bear is just a few turns away. Just a few turns away of having a little bit of a new presence on the field, which is going to be very, very helpful. Indeed. As far as, can we make more Doom rockets? We are 2 turns away from making more Doom rockets because we're out of Doom rockets. So no more nukes for a little bit because we've been burning through them really quickly. It looks like we fully upgraded all of our Doom flares. So let's start on the Doom wheels. It'll be really nice to have some Doom wheels, and I think we could add it to Save Access Team, and that should be pretty nice. We currently have Perfect Vigor for characters, and then we've got the increased number of projectiles for characters, and extra 14% damage for characters. But we don't have anything for the units themselves. So Strider is always helpful. That's nice. Melee defense plus 10 for standard Doom wheels. And Strider. Strider is nice because that allows us to ignore the terrain penalties, etc. Yeah. Use the Doom rockets. It was super helpful. Kept us alive for sure. Yeah. And I think there's one for speed, right? Yeah, look at that. Speed plus 12% for standard Doom wheels and charge bonus. I dig it. We'll take that. We've got the ability to do one more. What do we have? Reload time reduction for the Doom wheels. We've got armor and missile resistance. Always nice. We've got cooldown for warp lightning for characters on Doom wheels. We have armor and spell resistance for characters on Doom wheels. We've got double shot ammunition, increased number of projectiles for Doom wheel units across all armies. Let's do that. That sounds awesome. There it is. So we have also unlocked the Thing Zapper. This double-handed polearm is more of a torture device than a weapon, used to trap victims by the neck before causing warp-charged injury. Melee attack plus 5 enables contaminating attacks. Whoever you hit's gonna have leadership minus 10 and attribute causes terror. Very nice. Holy moly. I'm actually thinking if we go to Save Axe, I'm at the very least we can maybe introduce a Regiment of Renown that is instantly available. So if we disband, let's say, 1 unit, and we go to the Regiment of Renown, they've got to have a Doom wheel somewhere. They have to have a Doom wheel, right? There, the Wheels of Doom right here. So we actually have a Wheels of Doom, and it'll be one of a kind. And it'll be there, and obviously I'd like to recruit some more, but we need to be in a place where we can do that. So let's just hold. That's all ready. We'll skip. Undercity upgrade skip. Outpost upgrade available. Nice! So we're now maxed out with Clan Morse. Excellent. And we might as well stop by the diplomacy as well just to see how everybody's doing. World Walkers. We have all this trade going on. I like the trade. It looks like we're improving with some of the other evil people out there, but nothing too crazy. That's fine. All right, let's just end the turn and cross our fingers. Yeah, pretty sure the nuke saved a couple armies. Double worth it. Yes. Am I right on guessing on having many weak and strong army types? Do you mean as in, like, there are many different strengths for different types of armies in Total War Warhammer 3? Is that what you mean, gaming?
What do you want from me?
Oh, he wants to talk to us. What's up? He wants us to join war against the Bone Rattlers. Yeah, sure. Why not? They're not next to us. That's totally fine. I'm fine with this, yeah? Can you write the name of the game so I can take a screenshot? Oh, of the name of... Here, I'll put it into the YouTube chat. So it's Total War Warhammer 3. There you go, buddy. High five. So what's going on? We've got a joint attack between barely surviving members against Kemperbad. Okay. Well, they got us. They got Kemperbad. It's a good thing I refused to upgrade it. That's awesome. They took it. All of the limping generals out here, they have like 1 health each. They banded together and they did some amazing things. Good for them. Good for them. I'm proud of them. And that was the turn. Okay, a lot different than last time, yeah? You're very welcome, Gimme. I'm glad. All right, so ambush foiled for Ikit Claw. Kemperbad has been ransacked, and those generals came together and took 71 gold. 71 gold, my goodness. They're really putting the hurt on us. That's a little bit rough, but we'll have to deal. My goodness. All right, building allegiance. We've now attained 20 allegiance points with Clan Morse, and that means we get 800 added to the mix. And let's take a look. So, okay. Zoom out. So all the red, that's our ally. Reichland, as far as we are aware, has quite a substantial land holding. I'm seeing it extends a lot further than I was thinking. I'm actually rather impressed. I didn't know it was that expansive. Holy moly. You got the Chaos Dwarves out here just nomming up the field. We've got Clan Rictus. My goodness, the Skaven in total, as a whole, have taken quite a lot. We've got the, I guess, Nurgles out here. We've got Ironbrow Expedition. Yep, we've got Iron... Is it Thorgrim Ironbrow? I always get the names themselves mixed up, yeah? It should be 1080, but if you're having trouble I guess it's not rendering in that value, then try refreshing it. Sometimes it helps. Yeah. And then we've got the followers of Nagash. We've got Tzeentch out this way. And then we've got Dark Elves. We have Lizardmen. And we've got a lot of Dark Elves. Okay. So many Dark Elves. I really don't like that. That does not jive well with me. I have a thing against Dark Elves, I must admit. And look at that. I didn't realize they spread this purple like the Zerg in StarCraft. Yeah. If the Skaven fellow would join your war against the Empire? Oh, you mean Tretch? Let's find out, because we could definitely use the help. Clan Morris is already at war with the Empire. Oh, he's not. Really? He's not?
We talk instead of fight kill.
I thought he was at war with the Empire. Can you please attack Reichland? He doesn't want to. Oh, wow. I had no idea. Thank you for letting me know. I thought this whole time he was at war with Reichland. He's not. This guy's a pansy. What is this? The purple is a Morathi thing. She's aligned with the Chaos God Slanesh. Well, my god, that's terrifying. I don't know what to think about that. Thank you for clarifying, yeah? Okay, well, I guess we're the only Skaven fighting against the Empire by ourselves. Your trusted friend does not want to fight for you. Yeah, I don't know about that. Do you have specific goals for the campaign? Are you going with it? Well, for any faction that I play, in this case, I want to do the short victory campaign. We did that already. So that one's done. That one's in the bag. And then I generally like to try different types of armies. So far we've got the weapons team army. We have our ninja army that we just put together. I want to make a mutant army. Like, I just like to try different things. And then once it starts to get a little stale, then we're going to wrap it up. So as far as like, what is it that I want to do in this specific campaign? I still want to do the mutant army thing. And I'd like to try some of the legendary lord interactions and stuff like that. But, you know, if the bunnies are tired of the Clan Skryre campaign, please let me know. It definitely helps, for sure, yeah? Trusted friend and Skaven are not words you use in the same sentence. Oh, excellent gaming. High five. I'm glad it fixed itself. All right, so I guess on that note, let's start with Crow. Crow still has the attrition. He kind of has to stay still, it seems, but it doesn't mean we cannot already acquire regiments of renown. I know Crow wanted some of these, so maybe we can acquiesce to the request. So let's maybe bump off here. We can actually merge these together. So we're going to go ahead and merge the units. There's one that's really damaged. I'm going to disband that one, and we're going to give the Consqueak family a new Jezzail in the form of Natty Bubo's sharpshooters. Good old Natty Bubo. That guy is crazy. So he's got a fancy one. And then we're going to go ahead and merge these rattling guns like that. And now he's missing one. So now he can take the fancy one, the teeth breakers, out here. So we got teeth breaker, rattling guns. There it is, yeah? That's excellent. And then we've got the poison wind mortars. I'm actually thinking instead of the warp fire throwers, I'm actually going to boot the warp fire throwers. Well, I almost want more mortars. Do you know what I mean? I kind of want more mortars. But who can we recruit right now? We would have to do a global recruitment. How much is that going to cost? 1427 for one unit across 4 turns. That seems a bit much. I mean, if anything, we can just get another Jezzail. Yeah, so that might not be bad. What if we do this? I'm going to get rid of the mortars. I mean, the warp fire throwers. But we're going to go ahead and get the avalanche mortar because the bunnies say that's great. So the death globe mortar team, we're going to nab that one. And then we're going to go into recruiting units. And in one turn, we're going to be able to do a global recruitment for a Jezzail. How about that? So super kind of not efficient, like cost-wise, but should be pretty cool. Yeah? It's more a joke given there's nothing trusting about Skaven as a whole. More mortars like the rating as up close or Jezzails. Yes, we don't want to be close at all. I heard teeth breakers. Now that would be a sight. Oh my goodness. Look at Lord Squiggaber. He's really getting on up there. My goodness. Morglor Guzzler is out here trying to pick a fight with us. My goodness. And Karl Franz is here as well. Ooh, boy. Okay, so Karl Franz is right on our doorstep. Do you think we can take him? Do you think we can take good old Karl here? We have an atypical army, I must say. So who's the level up here? Anakitis. Anakitis, can you give us a boon here? Let's get Sapper. How about that? And then eventually we'll get extra powder. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. How do we do this? It's our... Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna save. And we're gonna find out if Karl Franz can be defeated with the biker gang. Yep. Don't you want someone to hold the line for the weapons army? I mean, at this point, there ain't no holding the line. This is straight in. So Karl Franz has 2 mortars. He's got a steam tank. He's got a bunch of skirmishers. He's got 2 cavalry with a Knight of the Everlasting Light. He's got the Reichsguard 3 cavalry. And then he's got a bunch of gunners that can be run over by bikes. And he's got some spears. He's got some great swords. And then himself. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Karl is supposed to be an absolute monster in close range, I think. So I'm hoping this is going to work out for us. Let's go. Oh, he ran away. Okay, Karl ran away. Karl decided to run away. Doesn't want any of that. My goodness. Well, he can't run away twice. So here we go. Savax is coming on in. Let's get this guy. He failed to spot your ambush. Yes. He failed. Oh my. All right, I think we've got a little bit of an opportunity here. Let's go and meet Karl Franz for the first time. Yes. That's why he's tough to kill. He's quick. Yeah, he's super quick. Yeah. All right, this is going to be interesting. We do have an advantage. That's great. Definitely want to get into his gun line for sure. First and final time to introduce ourselves. That's right. Here comes Savax Rabble Rousetail and the Rat Choppus. Here comes the Rat Choppus. All right, channel the magic. What do we got here? How do you run away and ambush at the same time? Yes. Yes, don't you mean? Okay, excellent. So we're going to make sure everyone has no toggle guard mode. We're going to go ahead and get group 1 out here. We've got 3, 2 Plague Priests. We're going to go ahead and have... Well, I guess it might be kind of cool. So we're going to have group 5 and group 4. But in this case, group 5 is going to be led by a Doom Wheel. That's their leader, La Doom Wheel. So let's try that out. That's going to be interesting. So here we go. We'll get stacked out this way. So what is so special about this wheel? Oh, that looks sweet. Look at this wheel. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so red ones definitely go faster, and this one is super fast. Wow, that's a crazy. Zap, armored, armor piercing, anti-infantry, leadership 85, weapon strength 400 with 250 armor piercing weapon damage. It has all the zapping, and it's got a charge bonus of freaking 71. That's monstrous, yeah? Karl Franz was having his regular 6-course dinner when it became the same for a bunch of rat bikers. All right, group 5, what do we got? Group it up. Here we go. How many rattling power? That's a great question. No idea. No idea whatsoever. All right, toggle group lock. We've got group 4, and we're going to do the Karl Franz sandwich. It's a new dance move that we just invented. There it is. Then we've got our assassin who's ready to go out here. And then we've got Flexible Knot, who's going to be casting all kinds of shenanigans from this side away from the leader. And then we've got our boy Savax out here ready to actually on this side with the Doom Wheel, because he's going to be able to come from the side. Actually, I guess the problem is they have to go this way or this way. So I should probably shift this whole group over, because this is going to obstruct their advance, so to speak. Although we probably want to hit the front because it seems like we got a lot of range here. So let's shift this whole thing over like this. Yeah, that looks like it will suffice. That will suffice. I do enjoy that. And then we'll have the Doom Wheel on this side, and they're going to lead the charge right there. Perfect. And everyone else is going to smack into the cavalry. Yeah, that's looking good. There's a steam tank there. Well, I suppose we could both come from the same side. That's the edge there. You know what? It doesn't have to be a sandwich. It doesn't always have to be a sandwich just because I'm always hungry. Yeah, we could do this. Oh, wait. No. I didn't mean to take group 5. My bad, guys. I meant to take group 6. Here we go. Grab all these guys, and voila. Bump those over. Fantastic. Just like that. Then we've got... Oh, I guess group 4. Sorry. Hey, Karl, you hear anything? Like a lot of murders? Yes, so many murders. My goodness. All right, group 4. There it is. That's what we're talking about. And if they go straight forward, they're not going to be obstructed by this cliff. Excellent. And then I guess because we're already over here, we might as well get flexible non out this way, and he's going to be able to tie up the enemy. And then the assassin's the only one coming from the opposite side. Excellent. All right, and let's do this. Hang tight. All right, so group 4, go ahead and charge. I guess we'll charge the mortars out this way. Excellent. Then we've got group 5, and you're going to charge the archers right smack dab in the middle. Then we've got Savax. He's going to charge right into the Reichsguard before they get moving. And then we're going to go ahead and cast a giant plague spell right on top of the cavalry, because ain't nobody got time for cavalry. That's not looking too bad as a start. And then, oh, we also have our assassin. He's going to churn up the speed, churn up the charge, and get right in on the mortar teams. Let's go. Here it is. So now it seems like they know where we are. They see us. Ew, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, they got in the way. My bad. They got in the way. All right, tell you what. We need to cast on them. They're right on top of us. So let's go ahead and put a big old plate right on top of all their range. And then for our Plague Priest, let's start casting. Let's get more people out here to tie them up. Yeah, right in the cavalry. Don't even care. My goodness. Just get that out there. And it looks like, oh, wow, he's already on top. Oh, my God, the mortars are dying. They are super dying. That is incredible. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Yeah, get him, Doomwheel. Get him. All right, push into him. Let's go ahead and flashbang that cavalry so they can't charge very well. And we're now going to get... Well, we have a breath spell, but not really needed. Let's get the clan rats and just start mixing it up. Mix it up. Group 4. Follow the steam tank. Group 5. Just keep attacking whatever this mass is over here. Put warp lightning right there. Perfect. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's the doom wheel. Nice. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's pumping up a storm. This guy's super jazzed. Super jazzed. Oh, wow. Wow, that's not bad. Karl Franz, seems like you got a little problem on your hands, doesn't it? Here, attack their cavalry. Nobody likes cavalry around here. Oh, Pistoliers. Turn off the group lock, and everyone focus on the Pistoliers. Make them go away. Don't need that in our lives. Hey, Carl, you want a doom wheel in your face? You ever hear about doom wheel in your face syndrome? It really sucks. Oh yeah, and it seems like the whole time Savax is having a ball out here. Here, have a blast, quite literally. Excellent. Oh, there it is. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, they got their steam tank. They got their steam tank. Let's go ahead and get the rest of them. And then group 5, here we go, on the steam tank. Oh look, we've got reinforcements from Lord Squeakumber. Here, attack that poor fool back there by himself. Excellent. Oh, awesome, awesome. All right, let's get away from Carl. Just ignore Carl. This is a game of ignore Carl, because we don't care about Carl. Carl could maybe do something else with his life right now. Are we late? No, 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 you're fine, you're fine. You're right on time is what you are. There we go. Smack them all, smack them all. Excellent, excellent. Tell you what, get these guys. We're coming around. Yeah, it looks like Lord Squeakumber did take out that one guy. So let's attack someone else. Here, entire army attack those guys. Is the food all gone? No, 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 no. Food's not gone. There's still a really, really tough piece of meat right here. Here, flashbang. Flashbang right there. Actually, you know what? We're actually going to use our Assassin's Trophy. Minus 24 melee attack. Minus 24 melee defense on Karl Franz himself with our Assassin. So in we go. Plague Priest. Let's actually do... Yeah, we're going to buff up our team so that they've gone blessed with filth. And now Carl is covered with poison. Do it up, buddy. Do it up. Whole army is going to attack Carl. Actually, legit, everyone attack Carl. Legit, everybody introduce yourself to Mr. Franz. Ooh, oh yeah, that'll Oh, man. Oh, look at that, Carl. Seems like you got some friends from up above the hill. Are you able to take off, buddy? Oh, you can't? Why's that? You're feeling a little slick in your saddle? My goodness, I hear you're incredible in close one-on-one combat. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's Lord Squeakumber. He's arrived. Look at him. Oh, my God. Did you see him pounce? He was so happy to make it. Wow. Look at that. Oh. Oh, wow. Carl done messed up. Carl messed up. My God. Wow. Incroyable. Well, Carl, seems like you might want to think about what you're going to do in the next 2 seconds, because something's going wrong. I'm on my Mount Fluffy. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Come on, Squeakumber. Make it happen, buddy. Yeah, you got this. Oh, it's the Vermintide. You ever heard of the Vermintide? It never looked like this. Never looked like... But leave me alone. I'm the Emperor of Man. Yeah, well, man is, we like to call it man thing. So, Carl, it seems like you're Emperor of only the man thing. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Seems like you're stuck. You can't leave. Oh, is the exit right there, Carl? Can't make it? Tell you what, why don't you have a little menace from below, my buddy? My buddy, my buddy, my buddy, my buddy. It's Carl Franz and me. Oh, he might escape. Guys, don't let him go. Don't let him go. Yeah, oh, look at him. Look at him. He's got sundered armor, my goodness. Everybody smack that guy. Yeah, we got this. Go, Fluffy, go. Wow, wow. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Poor Carl Franz. First time he met the Skaven. Ew, what happened there? Oh, that's a random... Oh, I'm sorry about that. Rando Warp Lightning. It was an upgrade for... You know, we like to call it an upgrade, really. But, you know, let me tell you, it's something. Wow, wow. Haven't thought of my buddy in years. Carl's going to have a rat phobia after this. Wow, so Savax lost 7 creatures. Lord Squeakumber lost 3. And Carl Franz... everything. Everything, including and most definitely his pride. So we did manage to kill 8 summons out here. That's very impressive. Good for him. Good for him. But it seems like we were able to introduce ourselves with aplomb. My God. Wow, what a great impact that we're having on Reichland. My goodness. Well, my hope is they'll remember us, and we know we'll remember Carl, because he's going to be inside as we eat his people. There it is. Ate them all. A lot of food. So happy. Full tummy. You've defeated Carl Franz. Even great men are flawed. Failure is part of mankind's tragic condition. So now everyone in Savax Rabble Rouse Tales Rat Chop a Biker Gang will get 10% extra unit experience. Man, I must admit, he wasn't quite as tough as I thought. That was fantastic.
Masterful of masters.
All right, let's take a look and see. So we've got 5 people to level up. Fantastic. Lord Squeakumber and Fluffy did a great thing, and they're super, super jazzed. So very, very proud of them. Let's make sure that they've got even more to be proud of. We're going to give them thick skin. Even thicker skin. Excellent, yeah. Even great men are food. Yeah, superfood most of the time. Stormdrake Consqueak is now pushing on up. He now gets Colossal Strike. What is that? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Base weapon damage increased by 25%. Armor piercing weapon damage increased by 25%. Bonus versus large plus 16 and immune to fear and terror. Wow. That's a nice ability to have. Holy moly, that's like the I'm gonna kill you button. That's amazing, yeah? We've got Savax Rabble Rouse Tail. He's got another point. Heck, let's make him more durable. I mean, he did a great job. I'm glad for it. That's awesome. We've got Flexible Not Bell Tolls. Yes, me indeed. I liked the Bless with Filth, and I also like the Plague. So I'm kind of feeling like maybe we'll focus on... Let's boost Plague, and then we'll move to the next, because it actually reduces the casting cost. It's going to be awesome. Then we've got Goblin Crew Green Stabs. Assassin's Trophy was super, super helpful, I must admit. And I suppose let's also start working on... We'll get Sneaky, and then we're going to work on Assault units, because it would be nice if we can actually attack armies and do even more casualty damage, yeah? So, again, we went down to yellow. We're back on up to light green. Fantastic. All thanks to the Emperor of Man-Things. All thanks to the Emperor of La Man-Things. Well, you know what? It could go through these guys out here. Doesn't look like... So if we were to take Altdorf, how much is that worth? 29,000 to sack it, but I feel like they're messing with our people. So let's take out some of their generals if we can. So here comes Ikit.
Make things.
Kill that guy. He's basically what remains of their general. We'll eat. We'll take the experience and take the food. Then we're coming on through and hoping to kill another guy. Here comes Ikit. Yep. Oh, he's running away. Okay, he decided he didn't want any of that. And Ikit, unfortunately, I don't know if we can... So we can't... that's it. Okay, that's all we could do. That's all we could do. Oh, well, Ikit made some good progress. That's fantastic. Now, as far as Lord Squeakenburg, I mean, we just took down Karl Franz. We don't want to attack Averheim. That's our ally. Whoops. My bad, guys. My bad. And we're just going to move closer to... How do we get to Flensburg? Yeah, we can cross that. So let's move closer to Flensburg. We'll get Savax. Stick together. That's our motto today. Excellent. If you go with the character's abilities, I think it's the Encourage ability, the one with the fist, I think. Oh, what about Encourage? Like if you mean in their tech trees? Is that right? All right, Deathmaster is almost there. I really hope he can get there. Here, full speed. Trespassing will have diplomatic repercussions. Do I care about that, though? The question is, does Deathmaster Snitch really care?
Time to move.
And he's going to switch over to a stalking stance and just hang tight right there on the other side of a diplomatic line. He's like, what is this line? Nobody cares about this line, my goodness. And then we got Not Yakumo. There's Gorsol. There's Eilhart, I suppose. Let's get scouting. So we're actually going to move Not Yakumo out to the northeast and try to see what's coming before it hits us. And then we've got some points to apply. Anakitas. Let's get Sapper. The next point's going to go in extra powder. And that is that. Perfect. We've got a damage building to repair. That's on Kemperbad because they took 71 of our gold. Yeah. And then we've got building upgrades. So this is Karakin. Yes, we'll take it. And then we're also going to get the unique trade item. Castle Artois. Really reminds me of a beer or something like that. We're going to get some logs. We'll upgrade Jizero. And we're going to nab ourselves... I guess we need the growth, so I'm going to get a growth building out this site. We've got Gristle Valley. I'm going to go with more growth. And then we're going to upgrade our trade goods. And we've got Fort Berg. Nice! So we're actually moving through this. That's kind of nice. I didn't actually think we'd be able to fortify that pass. That's going to be super useful when we fight the French, let me tell you. Because the French are going to have to pass through there. And we're going to have so many rats on this side. It's going to be phenomenal. I'm super excited about it. This is Nolan Visenberg. Let's go with... We don't really need a ton of growth. So I'm just going to get... Control Corruption. We already have someone with Chieftain. So I guess I'm just going to get the Rubbish Pit. Why not? It helps, at least for now. As far as spreading out further, I would like to increase that. So I'm going to do that. And I will decrease our discoverability, but improve our food gain. And then I am going to improve our cash flow. And then I'm going to pass because we have 3,600 gold and end the turn. There it is. Not too shabby. That actually went a lot smoother than I thought. They did not have as big of a turn as last time. I think it's how much extra leadership they give around them. It's one of the circle symbols under their statistics. Oh, gotcha. Thank you so much, Light Angel. We should definitely take a look. So you're saying the little icons underneath a character, there will be something called Encourage, and that would be the leadership boon given to someone inside the leadership aura, right? So yeah, we can definitely take a look. I mean, it's good to learn for both me and I suppose anyone who's interested. So awesome. And that's it. Wow. Okay, there seems to be a bit of a lull in the activity of their armies. That is good news for us because we are standing tall right now. So if we went to, let's say, Croak and Squeak, he currently has how many more turns of attrition? It is 2 turns of this horrible attrition that he has to withstand. But we're looking at this right here, Encourage. This unit provides a leadership bonus to nearby allies. Units within range of both the Lord's aura and an encouraging unit will receive the larger of the 2 bonuses. So if we're looking at the detailed version out here with Encourage, it doesn't really tell us, unfortunately. It just is a leadership bonus. I'm curious if leadership as a definition will say how much, but it doesn't seem to. See, that's not very good tool tipping. It's almost like they threw all their eggs in one basket and they broke the basket. Actually, they put all their eggs into like 6 baskets. But they didn't manage to break any of the bunnies, so that's phenomenal. Good for us. I mean, it doesn't mean that we can't keep pushing with Crow. I mean, there's no one defending Gorsel, right? And I think he has the mobility to maybe he can take that. Here comes Crow. And look at that. Beautiful. Just like that. I mean, we might as well take it. We could sack it. I'm just going to loot and occupy it. We're going to get half as much gold, but I honestly, I want to take the territory away, and that extended. Our movement was really, really stretched there. So I don't know if I'd have been able to follow up and take that away from the Empire. Because the more that we can take away from the Empire, the better. Oh my god, they've extended far. Okay, we should probably understand how far exactly has the Empire extended. Oh, Gottfried is back. Wow, that was fast. Holy moly, he's coming for us. He can definitely reach us. Ooh, boy. That's not good, because our attrition is pretty atrocious. And since we took Gorsel, I didn't scout ahead. And so now we're locked into Gorsel, so we're going to be fighting at underpower, yeah? Holy moly. A bonus to the overvalue? Maybe. Maybe. I just wish they would specify explicitly. It'd be really cool if they did. Now, I suppose we should probably take Altdorf while we still can. We've got Elspeth von Draken in Flensburg. Well, we do have multiple bunnies near Flensburg, so let's push. Let's push Elspeth. We've got an opportunity here to completely corner her.
Magic's energies.
I guess going across the water, that's not really too helpful. We can definitely tunnel right underneath like that. And then can Ikit seal the deal? He can. Let's get pushed. At least we're together, right? Oh, he cannot make it. He cannot make it. My goodness. How about Lord Squeakumber? Can Lord Squeakumber lead the charge? He cannot. Wow. Wow. Okay, I did not play that one very well. There's three of us, all of us looking, staring daggers at Elspeth von Draken, but she's like, this is going to be interesting. Yeah. Do we have a right going or research? Oh, rocket time. I think it was 2 turns.
The doom wheels come.
So we actually need more. So the cooldown is off. We can build more doom rockets as soon as we have more of the fuel canisters. So good to know. Then we got Deathmaster Snitch. Let's push north. Well, actually, where's the closest army? I think they're all dead to the north. So let's just push hard. Push hard. Moving through friendly territory, and we're going to move into Wissenberg. Or at least out of Wissenberg soon. So we've got Uffizi out here. We'll actually buff up and finish off Flensing Ruin. And then we've got Immortal Darkness Tail. And he's going to boost Soothsaying, and then he'll be able to do Deadly Onslaught. And that is that right there. Yeah, I hope Elspeth doesn't have Lightning Strike. Okay, yeah, that's going to suck. That's really going to suck. I'll have really misplayed there for sure, and hopefully we can hold her off no matter what. We'll have to see. Now, I need to go check on who's Kojo Bear. He is right here. Here's who's Kojo Bear. So he's got 1 turn for more Brood Horrors. I guess I did want to do a single switch. So right now we've got 4 Rat Ogres. We've got 1 Hell Pit Abomination. We've got 2 Mutant Rat Ogres. And then we're going to have 5 Brood Horrors. What if we grab... Well, we can summon Wolf Rats already. So I guess I don't technically need the Wolf Rats. But I can, in fact, maybe we'll be a little symmetrical. We can do Hell Pit Abominations. We can have 2 of those, 2 of the Mutant Rat Ogres, and then maybe we'll fill out the rest. At least that's in 2 turns. So in 2 turns, we'll have a mutant army that we can throw at the enemy, and we'll see how that goes. That's going to be interesting. I have no idea how this is going to be, so I'm kind of just grabbing whatever. All right, so we got Talabekland. Well, I think Kemperbad, that's probably okay for us to invest in it, although Griswold is here, so who knows? They just trashed it, so maybe I'll hold off there. And I'm gonna pass, and end the turn. All right, here we go. So let's try to get through this. Yeah. We'll see if Elspeth is up to the challenge. Normal speed, Hexodal, Cult of Pleasure, out to the west. No, we'll speed through that. Nobody needs that. We're not gonna be fighting the French soon, are we? Clan Moors, and we'll pass that. I'm surprised they're still fighting the Feast... Are they called the Feast Makers, I think? Let them zip through it. And followers are Nagash. And here we go. Here comes Reichland. Okay, so what are they up to? So Balderic and Elspeth, she's pushing on by herself. And she's after Ikit by herself. If we retreat, she can chase. And then maybe she won't be able to get reinforcements as well. What kind of a fight is this? Is it settlement or no? It's a field fight. And there's standard settlement with crossbowmen. I'm going to retreat.
Miscalculated.
And she's following us into the field. Is she going to push? She's going to push. Oh, wait. There's another army out here. I ran into another garrison. Oh, my God. I thought I was going to retreat away from this garrison. I did, but there was another settlement so close. We retreated into their garrison, and now she's attacking us. And it's do or die again. Now, the thing is, if we are attacking Elspeth von Draken in the past, we've been able to lure her into all the Giselles. That's helped out a great deal. That's been super helpful, although it does seem like we have reinforcements coming from our rear, so that's not really great, yeah? I think you want Pack Masters with your monster army. Haven't played Rats in years. Yes, we actually have 2 Pack Masters. So we're going to have 1, I believe, Warlord on a Brood Horror and 2 Pack Masters, so it's going to be really nice to have. They're going to be able to summon 8 Wolf Rats. I guess 4 and 4 of the poison in the standard variety. So might be I think it's gonna be kind of cool to check out. So we got our Plague Priest. Let's go ahead and get them all set. We've got Seatim, our Pack Master. We've got our Engineers on 5. We've got our Giselles on 4. And we're actually going to get all of the shooting on 4 because that seems to work pretty nicely. And then Group 6 here for all of our artillery. This is high enough. And we can look to the left and the right. I don't... Who's actually coming from behind us? One guy and the garrison itself. Okay, well, let's just be up here, and then I guess I don't really like this ground, I'll be perfectly honest. How quickly are they arriving? 2:30, 2:19. Well, I guess we'll be up here because I definitely don't want them to reinforce right on top of me, but this feels not as clean as the normal situations out here, yeah? I've tried saying that sometimes it's not worth retreating. Yeah, no, I do get that idea. I think the thing is that when I'm retreating, I'm hoping that I'm going to pull her out of her additional assistance and then be able to tackle her on her own. But in this case, it seems like that did not work in my favor at all, right? So let's just get stretched out. Obviously, we've got serious issues with the terrain out on the right side. That's where the main threat is. But I think if we cant everything a little bit more, they might be able to hit with a lot of their force, yeah? Send them out to the right and push towards the main army to be away from the reinforcements. Oh, push out this way. I guess they do have... I think they've got our, like, cavalry and stuff like that, so we'll have to see if they're going to let us push. I would imagine our right flank's going to be the worst, and we'll have our Pack Master on the left, and then we're going to have all of our engineer support in mid, and we'll just go like that. There we go. Start deployment, start the battle, let's go. They've got 4 sets of cavalry on the right side here. We've got Knights of Moor, Bordermen, Outriders with grenade launchers. We saw what happened with our team when we encountered that. Knights of the Blazing Sun and the Stubborn Bulls, Empire Knight Greatsword. What is that? They're cavalry, but they have greatswords? Legit, what is that? Oh, wow. God, they're gorgeous. I mean, look at them. They're gorgeous. I mean, super cool looking. God, man, I'm not a big, like, I'm not I guess a big Halloween costume dresser, but if I could dress up like one of these knights, that'd be so cool. I know, they look so cool, Lord Cucumber. All right, well, let's see what we can accomplish. We see all of this. We do have Hellblaster volley guns. They've got a shorter range, I believe. It's 290. And then they've got Sutsun's guns mortars. That's 380. And then they've got a steam tank, which is the standard one with a cannon. So that's going to be a lot longer at 380. Okay. So definitely need to get in their back line. Let's get Ikit to push against any of them. And then I suppose, how's our range looking with the Giselles? Pretty nice. How's our range looking with the artillery? Pretty nice. I feel like we need to bump this back maybe here. But that's going to take a long time for us to do. So I'm hoping we're going to be able to delay for that long. So off we go. Off we go. They are pushing already. Push, push, push. $90 a model. Oh my god. That's a bit rich for my blood. I'll be perfectly honest. Here we go. Unlimited power.
Storm demon. Now.
I definitely want to be closer before I trigger this, and we're gonna try to go around them. We'll try to go around them and hopefully draw some of them away from our army while they try to get into position. Yeah. Only available in Russia. You got to convert to rubles. What? What are the shenanigans? What is that? Oh boy, Elspeth's casting on us. We're trying to run away with the Doomflayer. Now the cool thing is we do have Scorch, and Scorch is cheaper, so we can Scorch more often. We didn't hit anybody, but I can definitely put a good old orb right there, and we're tying up the ones most dangerous to our flank. Here, I'm gonna try to go through the middle. I don't know if I can. There it is, there it is, there it is. Nice! He made it. Wow, it's like playing football. Oh, Hellblaster volley guns on us. My goodness. Okay, hang tight. First things first, disruption. Do it up, buddies. Do it up. There it is. Come on, Ickit. Serpentine. Serpentine, Ickit. Do it up, buddy. You got this. Serpentine. He's going at it. What a guy. What a guy. Yeah, hit that Hellblaster volley gun. That's the one attacking us. There it is. Keep it up, Ickit. Come on. Right in the rear. Right in the rear. Let's go in and put a warp lightning right there. Yeah. Lazig and Lazag. Oh boy. Okay. How's our range now? Right. So we are still going into position. We're trying to turn. Right now we are about to be in range. So let's already trigger ballistic calibration so that there's no downtime on that. And we're already going to start to, we've got 1 minute until assault on the left side. We're going to go in and start sending out wolf rats everywhere. And then we're also going to have Vermintide just right in front of the gun line. There it is. So Ickit's moving. We're summoning more rats. We'll dart right into the mortars. And we're going to actually, here, I'm going to put Scorch right there. He's charging right into the mortars. Fantastic. Good impact. Hold for a second. So Jezzails are going to work now. That's excellent. All right, Clan Rats, just push a little closer. We just need to extend away from our gun line. And we're going to go in and get some more Poison Rats. And then we've got our Plague Monks. Let's just get them in the same spot and move. Here we go. All right, he's hammering away at mortars. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. All right, back off, Ickit. Back off. You're probably not going to kill him. With the Clan Rats in there. Get on this guy. Ickit's moving. Yeah, run, run, run. A do run, 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 a do run, run. There it is. Excellent. Okay, so how are we doing? Right now, with the Jezzails, they do have the range to target Elspeth von Draken. That actually seems like a great idea. I think I'm going to tell them to do that. So all Jezzails, please focus on Elspeth right now. There it is. We have the ballistic calibration already out, and we're going to go ahead and send both of the wolf rats right into this mass of demigryph knights, and then we're going to have all of our range out here, and we're going to charge right on in to the other flankers out here. And I suppose it actually would be nice if we sandwich their mortars right there. Perfect. All right. New orders, fantastic. Here's the focus on Elspeth. Wow. She decided to go towards the gunfire. I would not recommend it. Excellent, excellent. Okay, she's gone. Excellent, wonderful. God gets me every time how the reinforcements are approaching right on time. Perfect. Good timing, guys. Good timing. Tell you what, we're going to try to get out this way. I don't know if we're going to be able to... Nope, we can't. Good news is we've got Rattling guns, and they're about to run into a bunch of suppression, which is phenomenal, right? Let's actually come out this way, get the Plague Monks around on the flank. That's going to be great. Excellent. Yeah, literally took seconds. Literal seconds. That's amazing. All right, let's see. Get in on the mortars. Just keep focusing in, and we're going to go in and give chase. Try to... Actually, you know what? Move around. We want to move laterally. Go in and keep charging the Winds of Magic out here. Halberdiers are getting trashed in the distance. Reinforcements are starting to arrive. All right, so we can summon some more. So let's go ahead and get more of the Vermintide out here with our Plague Priest. And then we've got 54 seconds for the Packmaster. Packmaster is... Okay, I might need to get the Packmaster in here. And let's go. Can the Rattling Gunners... I think I position us badly. So you can see the Rattling Gunners cannot fire because the crest of the hill's right in front of them. But we have other people to help. So let's get the Rattling Gunners. And we're actually going to cant out this way because it's not going to help us otherwise. And our Packmaster is just going to continue to work these guys out here. Let's go ahead and try to block. So just buy us time. Excellent. All right. Clan Rats. Come on, Clan Rats. Let's do this. Get them. Get them. Excellent. Kick it. Move. Put a big old orb right on top of yourself. And pull away. Warp Lightning right there. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Hit the Gunderman Surefire. How we doing out here? Looks like we've got more cavalry coming on in. How we doing? Can we split off? Let's actually try to get in the way if we can. Come on. Come on. I mean, the Rattling Gunners might be able to shoot when they're right on top of each other. Nope, didn't work. They couldn't fire because of the terrain. Bad terrain, bad terrain. I'm actually looking right now. I don't see the Giselles firing either. So this is really, really not a good place to be. I did not place this well. First things first, for those who can fire, let's go ahead and just get ballistic calibration because we're basically compensating for the rest of the army out here. We'll get the Clan Rats to, I guess, just bump up in that direction. And I suppose let's get all of the Giselles. They can hit those that are in the sky. I mean, that's a plus, but it doesn't really help us too much. Or those very far away. And then we're going to get these Rattling Gunners, and we're actually going to cant out this way. I think they're going to be able to fire once they get set up and once they wind up, which is unfortunate. So put them forward a few dozen yards. Yeah, yep. Hang tight. All right, those guys got wedged. Freed up our Rattling Gunners. Square off. Square off. Packmaster. Launch some more. More rats, more rats. Wolf rats, get out there. Let's go. Move, move, move. More rats, more rats. Come on, Packmaster. You got to cover for us. Good jump, C-Tim. Good jump, C-Tim. Nice. What a guy. Look at him. Just bounding out there. Let's tie up their mortars. And we're going to go in and place a nice plate right on top of them. Man, Ikit's been tying up for a while. Very impressive. Okay, we're not dead yet. Wow, they have not fired at all. This is really bad. Well, square off if they want to come on this side of our flank, right? Packmaster, move, move, move. And we do need to get out more summons if we can. I'm really, really proud of our Packmaster. He's not really here to do this, but he's holding it down like a total champ. All right, let's back it off from the Demigryph Knights. Not so great for him. Anti-large and all, yeah. Get him. Get him. Yeah, he's tying up the steam tank. Put a plate right here. Oh, wow. Never mind. Never mind. Get back, Ikit. Oh, my God. We can't even shoot at him from here. That's horrible. That is horrible. Square off. Okay, we're not under serious threat from the right flank. Push up. And we'll get forward. We're all out of menace from below. Here, just give chase there. There it is. There it is. All right, tie him up. All right, beautiful. We'll take it. We'll take it. Here, let's put a big old plate right in the middle of them. Make them move. Make them move. Force them to leave. All right, Rattling Gunners are actually opening up now. Fantastic. Finally up. Massive number on them before they got to go. Yeah. The Giselles were able to engage far away because there's a bit of an arch to it. It's not pure line of sight, but still. But once they got within a certain reach, there was a dead spot for us, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. What a big old plate right on top of us. That's our protection. And back away from the halberdiers. Nice! Okay, they have been seriously demoralized. So far, so good. Okay, so we got kind of lucky there. Holy moly. Wow, that worked out nicely. Perfect, perfect. I think we are safe. All right, ballistics. Calibrate the artillery and go at it, boys. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do Scorch because it's more cost-effective right here. And he has more spell resistance and fire resistance, so glad we have it. Thank you, Scorch. All right, grind him down, grind him down. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Okay, so not the best, but not horrible. Not horrible. I still would like to do an exchange of CTIM for our new Plague Priest, because I think that's going to work out better for the army. But my god, it's going to be really cool once we have the Pack Masters together, once we have the Plague Priests together, once we have the Mutants with the Pack Masters, etc. I think it's going to start to really gel, yeah? High five. She must be used to this by now. It's not her first time. Oh, Elspeth. She's like, you know what? I'm just going to throw myself at the guns. I think that's the only efficient thing to do for the Reichland. Even though it's Nuln and whatnot. But, you know, she's basically fighting for the Empire. All right, so we got about half an hour remaining. Haven't lost too much. It gets now completely replenished. What's left of Elspeth is in between Ikit Claw, Lord Squeakumber, and Sabax, Rabble Rousetail. Oh, and now he's decided to run away. He's running for the hills. He's running for his life. There it is. Nude Schmidt. Oh, I thought they were going to group up, but he doesn't have enough chutzpah in order to do it. That's fantastic. Griswold von Blunt. And nice. Okay, so that's all that we've seen. It's just them. We're going to speed through everything else. Let's see if we can't get into one or two more. Because I feel like we're making serious progress. As we grind down their armies, they lack the capability to actually hold the ground. And we're going to be able to take a lot of it very quickly. Oh, Kislev's been wiped out. Holy moly. Earthing Rod, Authoritarian, Thrake Marntail. Thrake's back. Nice. So, for those that weren't aware, Thrake was taken out. He failed at engaging successfully an enemy, and now he's back. That's awesome. Defeat the Nemesis Crown Bearer at the location revealed to decide the fate of the Nemesis Crown. Should... It's right here. Should we, Were you quoting Iron? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. I don't think anyone is bearing it, though. Forged by the infamous Dawi runesmith, Alaric the Mad, the Nemesis Crown corrupts all that it touches, isolating every dark thought. It twists the mind of its wearer, leaving them hollowed out by madness. You made all these good relations. True, true. If we take it, it'll ruin our relations with everybody. Not cool. Don't like it, obviously. Well, on that note, let's keep pushing forward the Deathmaster. Here's Thrake. Glad to have him back. Very, very nice indeed. We're going to push on to the north, where we can continue to assassinate our Ares. You can bury it again, yeah? True, we could... Yes, we could bury it again. Very true, very true. Well, tell you what, we've got Deathmaster Snitch. I guess he's not close enough to attack. But we could go here, near Nuln. And... Gosh darn it. I guess we'll just be right up on these guys and just hold right there. That's probably fine. Krokensqueak has one more turn of attrition. Literally one more turn of attrition. Let's get Not Yakumo. And I think this guy, he doesn't have any heroes, but we can assault his units themselves. 37% chance for success. Negative. Not gonna do it. We might fail and get hurt. So let's hold out there. But what I will do with Crow is I'm gonna step outside of Gorsel. And we're gonna step along the line, the most efficient line of travel, and we'll go into an ambush position. So hopefully the enemy, if they do attack, is going to come to us, and we'll see what they're all about. Yeah, it's pretty fluff and funny to do. Oh, to take the crown. Yeah, thank you, Lord Cucumber. High five. Yeah. What happened to dwarves? We rats now? That's right. We destroyed the whole world. There was no one left to fight. Yeah. What crown doesn't exist? Empire propaganda. All right, so Crow is in an ambush stance. He's just gonna bum it on up a little bit. There it is. That's fine. We've got Lord Squeakumber, and we could take Vertbad. They've got Baldric. They've got Griswold. We honestly should clean up, because I do not want these generals running around. So let's take out Henry Beckberg. So here comes Lord Squeakumber. And enemy failed to spot your ambush. Enemy down. Beautiful. Lord Squeakumber and Fluffy are very excited. Super excited. Excellent. Henry Beckberg is now down for the count. Then we've got Savax, and he's coming around from the backside on Nude Schmidt. There it is. Can he reach? Yes, he can. Excellent. Enemy down. We're not allowing you here. That's the truth. Excellent. Get more food, get more stuff. The sheer Chotty Boys factor. What's Chotty Boys? It's like the Hardy Boys, but on crack. And then what happens if we walk into this with Lord Squeakumber? Ooh, is this... Okay, we might not be ready for this. I realize Lord Squeakumber actually has a mostly slave army, so I'm going to decline that attack, even though it's an ambush. Even though it's an ambush. I know that sounds silly, but that is a dangerous situation, right? Holy moly, yeah. Chod is cannon fodder. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. We'll tell you what. Ikit cannot reach, but we can take Flensburg. We can take Vertbad. We can maybe drive away Baldric. Let's hit Baldric. Take out Baldric. So he's off the field. And then we're going to come back and we're going to try to hit Vertbad. And it looks like... Yeah. That's totally fine. We can sack it. Sure, let's sack it. Let's sack it. There it is. Okay, so we're hurting it right now. Perfect. Baldric is out. And then, can we take it? Oh, they've got Orc Shaman here. Unassigned skill points. Let's skip the skill points for now, just because we have limited time. Building upgrades. Kemperbads. Oh, they still have this army here that I haven't dealt with. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'll upgrade it just so that I can see if there's other things to upgrade. Altdorf. And we're going to nab growth. Upgrade here. We've got better trade goods. More trade goods. And we're going to upgrade the main settlement and upgrade our growth potential. We'll upgrade our growth potential in Karaknorn. And let's hold. We have Nuln and Dorenbach and Wiesenberg. Let's upgrade Dorenbach. We're going to go ahead and upgrade the trade goods. And we're going to upgrade the fortress. And then we've got the port. It's a maximum tier 5. Oh, this is where it gets expensive. Super expensive here. But it's okay. Maybe I'll hold off on these just for now. And let's upgrade Gorsel out this way. And let's pass and end the turn. So I'm curious. We're going to get... This is probably going to be our last turn. I'm just... Man, I really wish we had access to our mutant army. I really want to see that, but I guess we'll see it on the next stream.
Quick, fast. I'm busy.
What's up, Marathi? Non-aggression pact. You know what? No. I have a feeling. So she's got strength rank 1, so they're supposed to be the toughest around. It's kind of interesting that the Skaven have fallen, because it seems like Quick Head Taker used to be strength rank 1 and no longer. So kind of an interesting flip there. I'm curious what happened. It seems like she's just sort of been biding her time and building up armies and stuff like that, so that makes sense. But she's taken on the French, so right now she's busy nomming on the French. That's great. Looks like someone's attacking Lord Squeakumber. It is the Nemesis Crown Bearer. I know we talked about this, if we retreat or not. I feel like if we fight, it's a if we do an auto resolve, it is a total wipe. If it's a total wipe, I'm going to try a retreat. They did not follow. Thank goodness. Wow, thank goodness. I don't know if it chases me neither. Reward the Craven. A pathetic, mewling Craven, Savax Rabble Rousetail has come to you with news that others plot scheme your downfall. This wretch has done well to bring this to your attention. Reward him. And that's just 1,000 gold. That's nothing. Excellent. Okay, so we can now actually move in sets of twos. It's been a little bit rough. We haven't been able to. Croak and Squeak is finally out of the attrition. He doesn't have to worry about it anymore. That is phenomenal. So we've kind of got our groove back, so to speak. So let's see what we got. We got Deathmaster Snitch out here, and maybe he can help Lord Squeakumber by taking on the Nemesis Crown out this way. The enemy failed to spot your ambush. So this is leadership -8. Affects enemies in range if they are flying. I mean, I guess we'll just hang on to it. Why not? And let's do it. Let's go and get these guys. So not only is it a standard ambush, but it's from Deathmaster Snitch, which is awesome because his whole army has stock. Has stock. That's going to be awesome. I cannot wait. So up until this point, we've kind of been out in the open. They know where we are, etc., etc. We've got a Gobbo wearing a helmet, and we're going to take it from him. My goodness. And then we're going to probably put it away so that we don't ruin our relationships, at least for now. Yeah. Awesome. The Deathmaster performed an ambush of death like a master. That's right. Channeling magic didn't go well for us. Magic's not his thing. Let's start the deployment, and we're going to make sure that everybody does not have guard mode. We've got group 1. We've got all of our... See, our Eshin Sorcerer on 2, 3. We're going to get our melee on 4, and we're going to get everyone else on... Actually, I'm going to split them into 5 and 6, and then our engineer on 7. How about that? Not that we need it on 7. It looks like they've got to go to the left, I think. So I'm going to grab group 5, and we're going to stack up right... Tell you what, actually, you know what we can do? We can go right here, and then we're going to get group 6, and we're going to stack up right here. And then they're going to be on both sides of the helm, the Nemesis Crown holder, right? And then we've got Snickich right here. We've got our Eshin Sorcerer close by to cast magics. And then we've got our Assassin on this side. This is a very front-loaded attack is what this is. And then we've got all of our melee. I guess we can... Oh boy, they've got all kinds of stuff out here. We've got all the Flappus. I guess we could attack the Flappus. That's not bad. Let's do this. They also stock. And here we go. Okay, so right now we're going to have group 4. And we're going to focus on... Actually, you know what? Let's get Snitch. He's going to use his From the Shadows. That's going to make them unspottable, stalk, and snipe within 35 meters. So let's put it... Man, I wish I could probably group these guys up some more. I didn't realize it. I could move them here and then cast it. Let's hold. And do we have another spell, right? So we've got Veil of Shadows. Does not affect friendly troops. Pushes enemies out of the area of effect. We've got Armor of Darkness. And then we've got Skitter Leap. Speed increase unspottable with stalk. So much shurikiness of death and poison, if I remember correctly. Yes, all the shurikens for sure. All right, in that case... We are at fire at will, so let's just focus right on that Gobbo. I'm going to have the Assassin... I guess we'll just push up in front. Snitch, I'm waiting for them to arrive before I attack, unfortunately. Let's see what happens in the meantime, right? I think because of fire at will, they may start firing already. Yeah, they're firing already. Never mind. Never mind. In that case, 4 and 5. So we'll get 5... and 6 right on this guy. We'll get Snitch right on the Nemesis Crown holder, and then for 4 we're actually going to charge right into all of their Flappus out this way. Yeah, it is Archelon. It is. All right, so let's see what we can do. So right now it looks like this goblin is getting trashed. There's Archelon stabbing the Gobbo, the Nemesis Crown holder, in the back. Get him. Get the Nemesis Crown holder. And we're chewing up the Flappus. Chew up the Squiggus. Nice. And they can shoot on the move. Oh, look at that. He's running. He's running. Excellent. All right, Snitch, get back here. Get back here. Get involved. Speed. And now we can use the blade. Do it. Well, they're broken. Excellent. 6 on. 5 are chasing. Let's go in and just straighten down. Group 4, give chase. Oh, I didn't realize our... Oh, boy. Here, let's get Menace from below. Didn't realize that our engineer's under attack right now. Let's try to get out of here. Yeah. Get on the side here. Come on, Snitch. Come on, Snitch. Get in there. Oh, my God. Yeah, we're not supposed to be in direct touch like this. Yeah. Direct contact, sorry. Eshin Sorcerer. We do have magic missiles. I guess we'll cast it on one of these big guys. The Rogue Idol out here. Snitch, how you doing? Scum, he doesn't need healing. He's got barrier right now. All the gutter runners. Actually, legit. Just form up in one big old line and stand off to the side. If they want to attack, they can attack. Here, chase down all these guys. Reinforcements. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. It's Lord Squeakumber. And Fluffy. Fluffy's here, guys. Fluffy's here. That's all we needed. Here, pull back. All right, square off. Yeah, Fluffy's coming. Fluffy's coming. Still good. Here, lock him up with a menace. Oh, look how fast Fluffy is. Look how fast Fluffy is. Oh my God, Fluffy's here already in the Brood Horror. Yeah, go charging this guy. Save our engineer. Save our engineer, Fluffy. Come on, Snitch. Spin it to win it. Oh my God. All right, all of the gutter runners. Let's square up with these guys. Push in, get shots on. All right, pull Snitch. There's Fluffy. Get in there, Fluffy. Get in there, Fluffy. Magic missile, do it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, wow. All right, all shots on the giant. Oh my God. This is not what we're designed for. I really wish I had the anti-large Eshin Triads now. Who's left? Legit, who's left? Are they behind us? They're running this way. Okay, they do have an enemy who's trying to run right now. I don't know if... Here, go for it, guys. There's Squeakumber. He's out there. Fluffy better not steal, take my kill stabs. He seems to be out here by himself. Oh, he's falling apart. He's falling apart. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, that was not elegant. I'll be perfectly honest. That was really not elegant, but hopefully most everyone made it. I don't know. We lost 518. I guess the last engagement that we had with this army, I lost like 900 something. So in a weird sort of way, it's better. Lord Squeakumber lost nothing. Just time. Just time. So that means the Nemesis Crown is now down, and that's there for us to decide what to do with. Yeah, battle seems to, they're so cool. They're so cool. I think it's one of the things that drew me to the game in the first place. Whether it has balance, this or that, or it has issues, I mean, I understand. But my God, it's just sort of the whole feel and the cinematic view. I think it's amazing. All right, so let's go ahead and replenish. Didn't lose any of the units entirely. That's fantastic. I'll take it. And here is the Nemesis Crown. In theory, right? It's gone. There it is. So we're going to seal the crown. The timeless blackened power of the Nemesis Crown now rests in your hands. awaiting a choice that may impact the course of destiny and the fate of the entire world. You could seal the crown away so that its evil may never threaten the world again. But of course, such power is always begging to be exercised. Treasury plus 3,500, and for 10 turns, casualty replenishment rate increased by 10%, and we can even replenish even in foreign territory. That's awesome. Excellent. We get a blue Book of Asher, and Deathmaster Snitch got rid of the Nemesis Crown once again. Fantastic. Now, Drog is still here, so we could follow up. We could get Snitch to just drop this guy. I think if we attack... Oh, no. He's out of movement. Squeakumber, on the other hand, not so much. Squeakumber is able to attack. He gets an assault, an ambush, and drops out Drog. Perfect, yeah? Yeah, no, it's awesome. For 10 turns, that's going to be awesome. Just keep pushing into the enemy's territory, and we are able to keep ourselves relatively well sustained, yeah? Now, for... Crow actually has a good situation here. He can push. I know that there's a whole army up this way. We can scout with not Yakumo. Conroy Graf is out this way. Man, they've got a presence. You have to admit, looking at this, the Empire's everywhere. They're everywhere. Now, it gets right in the thick of things. Although, actually, yeah, no, this is... Let's take Flensburg. Let's take that out of their hands. There's Vertbad, and then there's Flensburg. So let's get Savax. We're going to charge into Flensburg. Can he do it? Oh, he cannot attack it, but he can assist. Man. Okay, let's get Ikit. I'm going to prioritize Flensburg instead of Vertbad. And there it is. We're going to wipe these guys out, and we're going to take this location so that the enemy cannot keep appearing here, and let... I suppose we'll buff it to 3 because we're still in the maximum green despite taking it at the maximum tier, which is awesome, and we get some really good equipment out there as well. So Ikit now controls Flensburg. We're going to repair it. We're going to get some defenses, and we're going to work on growth because we're probably going to take everything else as well. And that way we're going to take it so that Clan Moors cannot take it. That's going to be really nice. So not Yakumo. I feel like I really need to pull back with Crow. Him continuing in this direction means he's further isolating himself, and I do not want that. Even though there's the Black Pit and all that kind of stuff, and that's a really, really nice prize, I don't know if that is going to benefit the danger that we're going to introduce to ourselves. So how far can Crow go? He's going to go in a natural stance. He can move out to Marienburg. He can move... I mean, that's not bad. If we ambush, we're right at this crossing. Let's do that. We're just going to move to this crossing right here. And then we're going to get Not Yakumo out there so that he can continue to scout for us, yeah? Might not need to feast on them as much and can scrounge more food and money. Oh, nice! And then we've got Who's Kojo Bear with the Mutant Bringer. And he has kind of a mutant-ish army. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Brood Horrors, 2 Mutant Rat Ogres, 2 Hell Pit Abominations, 4 Rat Ogres, and then we've got a Plague Priest and a Packmaster, but we're going to swap Plague Priests and Packmasters with Ikit Claw. So a very, very nice setup indeed. So I'm actually thinking what we can do is maybe hire... They have to have some kind of a monster, right? So we have Pit Fighters of Hell's Deep. We've got Morse Guitars, Hellion, the Mutant Rat Ogre, and a Hell Pit Abomination. We're just going to pick up one of those to fill up the last slot, which is awesome. So we're going to go out here, and we're going to move... I guess we move up. Let's move through French territory, and then we're going to meet up with a team out there. So just so the bunnies are aware, right now, this is where we're leaving the Bunny League, right? So we've got a new mutant army out here moving up through French territory, and then going to join up with Ikit Claw and switch out their heroes. So Plague Priest for Packmaster, well, double Packmaster, double Plague Priest. Then we've got Croak and Squeak. He's now heading on down south so that we can secure all of this territory from Reichland. Then we've got Deathmaster Snitch and Lord Squeakumber out here. We've got Savax Rebel Rousetail, and then we've also got Ikit Claw out here. So we got a pair of 2, pair of 2, pair of 2. So I think it's going to be a much safer endeavor as we push through enemy territory. And now for the next 9 turns after this, we're actually going to be able to replenish in foreign territory and get another 10% as well, which is going to be awesome. I'm happy to be a valuable asset to our Ratjutsu squad. Yes. You sure I cannot study it to see if it is warp infused? Yes, study only. Well, bunnies, on that note, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I think we did quite a lot, despite the fact that we didn't actually move forward very many turns at all. And that was a lot of testing of the weapons teams, let me tell you. That was a lot more than I expected. So it's going to be cool now, because now we've got weapons teams, we've got Doom Flayers. We can now unlock Doom Wheels as we progress through that tree. And then we've got a Mutant team, and we've got a Ninja team. We've got like 5 different archetypes, as well as a slave, I guess, army. So we got 6 armies so far, and it's going to be kind of cool to see how differently they play. It's one of the things that I really enjoy about this game, so hopefully that's exciting to you as well. On that note, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. We'll be continuing tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Total War Warhammer 3, and a big thank you again to everyone who's volunteered on the wheel. I really appreciate it, because it's always cool to have the bunnies in combat. So on that note, I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.